Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. What did you do, chat? It's the Iceman Paul Wall. Got my mouth looking something like a disco ball. Oh, let's just play this. All right. YouTube, you okay? Well, fresh. All right. Change title. First, what's up, Marshall? Is it a hydrate? They're saying just follow on the hydrate. At least I could get everything set up, and then I'll do all the stuff. Meaning gloves thing? Yeah. That was the same thing as last league, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, if anyone has a suggestion of what music you want to listen to, feel free to let me know. I can also turn on song request stuff. I win this time, Slinky Wife. She's sleeping actually, so she got home. The daylight savings thing messed her up a little bit because she woke up. She wanted to wake up at 6 because it's 2.5 hour drive to get here. So she really woke up at she woke up essentially an hour less sleep than she usually would, whatnot. All right, there's the hydrate. Music's on. Streams posted to let people know that I'm here. People can hear the music. Game is working. Game is working. Okay. Marshall said make me stand up immediately, so let's get that hooked up. Vibration chat. Morning, Gazi. Are you switching to Bannerman like right now? By the way, like are you you got the action ready? Like you're switching right now? Lee's farming gold. Sorry, I don't want to talk while things going up because apparently the vibrations make things sound awful. So I don't like talking while I'm elevating. But at least the gold thing's not as bad now because the wishes you can get like a lot of gold from those. So getting gold is pretty good. That being said, if you haven't finished all your campaign side quests, like the Den or whatever it's called in the first act, that's 2 points. Two regrets or two book of regret right there. So you can always utilize that to help you save a little bit of gold cost too. Cat kiss. Hey, Ofez. Did I come at a bad time? Things I say in bed. Why are you jorking it? Why aren't you jorking it? What are we doing? Oh, we already cleaned up our stuff. Good morning, gamers. All right, let's check the private league list real quick. After the first week in the private league spreadsheet doesn't get as much use because people were just talking more in chat, and it's not as big of a rush. But it's good to see what's going on. Looks like no new gems other than Musa, who might need Glacial Cascade of Fisher. Oh, I need to ask Musa if they have. He got it. Uniques. Lots of uniques still needed. You do it. Let's do a rebuke check. What's up, Dennis? How you doing, bud? Anyone got my rebuke yet? Nope. All right. I don't think we have any of the other stuff that I need is like more rare, so or I assume more rare. Well, the taming's not really necessarily rare. It's just you have to get the 3 rings, and I doubt we have another respite. I think is the one I'm missing right now. Barracks respite because I think we have a pass and a grip. Yeah, so none of that. Add a burning arrow vigor for me, please. I want to test something soon. Okay. Burning arrow. Renaud. Marshall. I'm not going to put a character name because you don't have it, but it's on the list at least. I think I have a respite. Oh, do you? I think my guild stash has the grip and stuff. Hey, grip. Oh, we missing a pass? Someone took the pass. No! Alright, missing pass too. But if you have a sprite or pass, anybody. I gave Lundy our original. I gave Lundy the grip or the pass because they had dropped a respite. And I was like, "You get it first. Go ahead." But I would love to have a taming eventually. Oh, he has some passes on here. One mirror from Radiant Fishy. XDD business. I'm gonna say if not, there's some passes on the thing if you don't have one, Marshall. Also, oh, because he's offline, I suppose. I was like, why can't I whisper him? He's offline. It makes sense. Fishy's not streaming today? I imagine since Dennis and Fez are both here immediately. Must be, I know he doesn't usually do weekends, so maybe he's just busy. But honestly, if I get... Oh, I got pass? In the guild stash? Okay, we already got pass. I need respite. So once we get a respite, we'll be golden. No, I got pass already. That being said, keep it because I think like Fishy also wants a taming. Well, he might not anymore because he's playing like poison now. There was like 5 people who wanted a taming in the end. Yeah, so people want taming. So like definitely keep keep the stuff because people do want it, and also you can fish for like better versions of it and everything. But all I need now is a respite, which is the harder one to get, unfortunately. And then I'll have my taming. And then when I get taming, I might switch over from hard destruction over to shock, and then just get out of the shock nodes. Though the effect is not bad, and the extra damage is not bad either. So maybe I'll keep it. Who knows? But I could also just go into here for the effect and damage. Make it a better juicy spot for... By the way, look at this jewel I made. Anyone proud of me? I crafted this by pure luck. Started with the damaging ailment, steal damage faster, single mod. Then we augmented. Then we regaled. Then we exalted. And then we evolved it. And we ended up with this glorious jewel. That being said, obviously the wands is pretty deadly to me, but the other stats are actually usable stats in Lovely, including the immunity. But this area, I'd want to eventually be able to put a light of meaning into it. Sorry for the cough. Yeah, a lot of people want taming, so hold on to your barracks. And then even if other people don't want taming, fishing for like better tamings, like with like higher percentages, is good. Instead of us like spamming like divines on it and stuff. Cast speed with lightning skills. Penance is lightning? Yeah, I think so. And fire that multi? I'll take the 2 mods. And I'll aug and or I'll regal it, and if it hits decent, exalt it, corrupt it, see what happens. What is this? Damage, attack speed, stabs. Oh, I put that for Tyler, but I think he switched off of it. What the fuck is Astrolabe Amulet? That's like the new one from the conflict stuff, right? For the boss? It's 4 mana, I mean? Keep it. I don't have another spot right now. Mostly, I don't have another spot right now for more jewel sockets. Spare Veil Chaos. Smile. New. Yeah, that's new from like right, this is like new from there, right? Oh, it's 312? It's pretty good mini ring. Heist rework a while back? Okay. Alright, let's do stuff. I have to farm, because everyone's asking for like, oh. Alright. We need to grind up to catch up to some people so we can actually supply stuff, people set with stuff. And stop being lazy. Am I out of T7s? Worst case scenario, I'll go to Keurig. I'm not out of T7s, I just don't have them in my inventory. Okay. That's just a me issue. I hope everyone's enjoying the Private League and enjoying hanging out. Heard a lot of good things so far from everyone interacting with each other and having a good time, but you know, only person I don't care if it has a good time is Fez, so if they don't have a good time, I'm fine with that. Hope everyone else is enjoying themselves. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, it looks like the infamous modifiers from Mercenaries League are appearing on Mirage Rogue Exiles. So that's pretty cool. All right. All right, chat. Moving things around. We wouldn't interact with fish people much, but they're cool as fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't give fish people compliments. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Those people are degens. I'm just kidding. They're. I've only had a couple weird interactions with some of them, but most of the time it's good. It's good vibes. Yeah. So there's also multiple groups here, because like Ferbs, Chaft, Shad, Musa, I believe. Musa's also streaming, by the way, for anyone who wants to go give Musa some love. If you look at leaderboard, you can see. Oh, let's talk about leaderboard a little bit, because let's glaze Fez a little bit. On the leaderboard, you can see when people are live. Musa is live. Das Yeti is Hot Gremlins. I don't know why it shows as Das Yeti. That's probably because his PoE account is naming that. But Musa is live right now. I was in there earlier talking with him. It's gone. But they're playing Glacial Cascade Mines from Smokey777, which is someone that Ghazi likes, so. But very cool that has in here, because what it introduced me into is like I invited a couple people. Like I invited Hot Gremlins, I invited Catfish and that kind of stuff. Musa is part of Ferbs' friend group with like Chaft and Shad. So I didn't know Musa off back, even though they played in one of our private leagues before, or briefly, because the private leagues before was kind of shaky. So it's kind of cool to go interact with them and stuff like that. So I love that about the private league, is that Fez helped encourage people integrating with each other's communities. When I go to raid, I'll go to the leaderboard and I'll see who else is streaming in the private league, and if someone is, I'll like raid it to them, kind of thing. So it kind of helps a little bit of interaction. So thank you, Fez, for the cool tool, even though we're not using it as like a true leaderboard, and it's mostly just like a big dick swinging contest. It's very, very, very sweet. But yeah, some people, like for instance, Gremlin. I told Gremlins about this. He's like, "Oh, you can see who's streaming on there." And I was like, "Yeah." And he raided over to Catfish, and then him and Catfish interacted for the first time, and they seem to get along. So like, it's very cool to see people just like interact with each other. that haven't really met each other before, and like kind of help build the community to be as great as it is. So it's very, very nice to have that kind of experience. I'm liking that everyone's kind of getting along, and so far, at least, no major issues. Everyone, it matches the vibe pretty well. Because honestly, I always have anxiety with. I mean, it's kind of the same thing like mixing friend groups in like real life. You have anxiety that like your weird friend group is not gonna get along with like your normie friend group for like work or something like that, right? Um, Unfortunately, I guess the part is we're all the weird friend group that we hang out. We're playing Path of Exile chat. We're mostly like autistically hyper focused gamers playing a spreadsheet game. Gamers band together, yeah, strong together. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. So it is cool to kind of like see everyone interact and kind of get along, and like there's no like at least so far no butting of heads. Even if you're sharing like similar items, people are being very kind to each other about like who gets what and kind of thing. No one's like, I deserve this more kind of thing. At least so far, which is nice. And people are interacting with the chat a lot. I was worried people weren't going to talk here very much. So that's very cool. 2020 Hammer's pretty good. Oh, how do you share your ring? I'll share mine. You, chat. Yeah, I figured it out. You get a chance for Stormbreath Decision? Hey, Dennis. I may or may not already have a Stormbreath Decision, if you would like it. I was saying, like, I had to do a random one, and I was like, I don't like these other options, and this is a brand, and I love brands. Dennis, which one? You're the memes is dreams person, right? Are you either say something in chat or send me an invite for my name when you log in? Oh yeah, say something when you log in, and I'll enter an invite. But yeah, I picked it up because I had nothing better to pick. They didn't have a quality option, and they didn't have like the pick your thing option, so I had to pick a random one. And I was like, well, I like brands. We'll see what happens. Ooh, right. I do need to start working on my Divine Vessel stuff. That reminds me of that. You ain't typing Dennis's name? Isn't it like memes, dreams, and auto machines? It's something weird. Or is Dennis? Is that not Dennis? Is that someone else? That's raining. Oh, okay. Is Dennis's name offensive? Is that why I'm not typing Dennis's name? All right. I'm gonna run this one map while Dennis is logging in. It's not offensive at all. I just have to assume it's offensive because of Lundy, to be honest. It's Lundy's fault mostly. I just assume most of Fishy's people are offensive sometimes. No hate to Lundy, but they are on the edge of the offense humor line. I even told him yesterday when they were sitting at my party, I was like, I can't have you sitting at my party with that name on. What's up, Psycho? How's it going, bud? Expecting your gear? Fair enough. Oh, it's literally okay. Got it. Literally, I cannot type the name. What does it mean though? Is it offensive? Oh, you went to my hideout. I was going to you. I'm coming back. Indecision. Enjoy, bud. Doing really well. Still in a 4 link. Like out of campaign, man. At the end of campaign, I ran to like 2 to 3 wishes that gave me a 5 link, even if I wasn't given a 6 links by someone else. And I think most people run into 5 link wishes. So maybe you just didn't get a good base, I guess, might be the thing. Maybe it was like shit bases. It's like evasion base, and you're like, no, I'll stay the 4 link. Psycho's not in our league. Psycho is in trade. No, I never saw that wish. Oh, rip. Someone got a 6 link from the tree. I got a couple 6 links from the tree already. No, not everyone is here in our league. Some people are here just because of my build specifically. And the fact that I play Warframe sometimes. Hey, Bree. I could use a guy like me. That being said, if anyone finds the rebuke, let me know. Also, Gazi, do you know if you get certain like tree hands and tree body parts and stuff from unstable breaches? I unspec'd out of the node that guaranteed I stuck with like hives. I was like, what if I'm missing out on some body parts that only come from like unstable breaches, and I need to like kill Marshall or some shit like that? Yeah, anyone who's in the Power League, there is a spreadsheet with like requested items on there if you ever want to peek at it. Fishies people apparently hate the spreadsheet, but if you're, hey, Marshall, but if you're a person who likes spreadsheets and likes a little bit of organization, feel free to use it. Okay, so I did need to get this from the Marshal, by the way. So I'm glad I unspec'd out of it myself. I think you already killed him, though. But I did unspec out of it. This is what my tree looks like now, Gazi. I pretty much just put only to here. I didn't go to any of these nodes. But I went to both of these, so if they spawn one or the other, it's great. I'm probably going to fill out this and these last two eventually. But I think I'm going to go into Expedition and start getting Expedition stuff done. I'm not sure if it works like that. Maybe I heard different streamer talking it works like that. It's not hate Slinky, it's more of just laziness. Type shit what we need. Yeah, well, the other thing with the type shit what we need thing is some people, I assume Fishies too, because Fishy used to be in Japan, I think is what was correct. But I have people from different time zones, so it's easier for them to like communicate on a sheet than it is necessarily in a chat when people might not be there. I love the build so far. You got a link to your PoE profile. Yes, if you look, I think if you do exclamation point profile, it should lead there. On the bot. I'll do it for you just to make sure it actually works. There you go. That's linked to my profile right there. So you can kind of look at it, update, and stay updated on kind of what my current tree looks like and everything. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. So the biggest complaint I've seen so far from people is that it's not very tanky. And yes, that is correct. Witches typically aren't tanky unless you invest into tank. Like, they don't have the natural tankiness of, like, you know, a Juggernaut or, like, literally both people on the bottom side of the tree. You don't have the recovery of, like, Leech, so you have to make sure you have recovery elsewhere, which I guess I could explain better in my videos. So probably my next update, I'll make sure to explain a little bit better. That being said, I feel incredibly tanky, but I am investing more into the armor. Oh, this don't look at this hat. But more into armor and more into block, which is what you need to kind of do to feel a little defensive. Like, I'm up to unbuffed 9,000 armor. My block is up to 5878, so pretty good on my block right now without glancing blows. And then you want to make sure you have a good hit pool. So I'm up to almost 3,000 life and then 1,000 energy shield. So like 4,000 hit pool-ish. So I feel tanky, but I don't think I iterated that people need to focus on that a little bit more if they want to feel tanky. Otherwise, you're kind of just like a squishy build as a witch. Because witch doesn't have a lot of the tank nodes in here unless you go into the side and start investing into them. So like I said, you can make it tanky. For anyone who's having issues with struggling with tankiness, let me know. And I can like obviously help you out and whatnot if you need like advice. I switched into Expedition also. Gazi, stop doing my shit. Go do your own thing. I'm just kidding. I figured I might as well. With Ignite Prolif, Expedition's one big boom, followed by my big boom, which wipes out the whole expedition. So I was like, might as well do it. Because I'm already touching like all the nodes. Like literally everything other than this one right here technically isn't touching, but it's like 1 point away. Like all the other ones are being touched by where I'm at on the tree already. So I was like, might as well. Hello, good sir. I need an Iron Fortress. Need tanky. Also streaming. If your voice is live here too, I'll throw you an alert. Hi, Catfish. Hey, Mister. I don't care what Marshall is blighting. Now you know how it felt. Got it. I'm probably unspecking it now. Can I have Bannerman? I want to go raw craft a weapon. Oh, that's true. You don't need a weapon anymore because you have that now. Are you gonna go into heist now? If you do go into heist in your next second tree, I would love that. I would need to replica heat shiver until I can craft my archdemon helmet. I want to try it out. What's happening? Hey, it's not bad. Oh yeah, you never answer which oils you want for your anoint. I mean, eventually I need leadership of the pack, so it's like expensive stuff. Like I need to get golds eventually, but like eventually I want this, which comes with like double gold. And then I was using deflection, which is not expensive. It's like silver and some cheaper ones. It kind of just changes based on what version of the build I'm doing. I just need to know the oils are out there in the world. Want to try bossing? I definitely want to, especially since I found out about the heist champion build. Might make my endgame stuff. Hell yeah! All right, I'll do some gameplay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry for anyone who's coming here for gameplay and just me just talking a lot. But I'm glad people are enjoying the build. I'm glad people are enjoying the private league. I'm feeling great. I need to close my door. I think Abby is taking a nap and I'm yelling a little loudly, so that's an oopsie on me. But hopefully we can get a little bit more thick today, and then we can go head into the mines, try to get Chaff for their AOL bloodline kill. Got myself self-burn, chat. Your painting on my tree, I kind of mess with it a little and what you post it. Yeah, if you want to post your POB, go ahead. I don't have any kind of blocks on links right now unless people start being crazy with it. So go ahead and post your POB and I'll look at it after this map. Always happy to give people advice on what I would do or change, or like ask opinions on like what you've done and like how you feel about it. On the subreddit, I see a lot of people posting about playing the build, and I'm like, hey, you post your POB? I'll love to see kind of what you did. So never be too shy if you see me out on Reddit or in my streams to share your opinions. Oh wee oh. They fix this yet? They fixed the womb gift thing, chat. It goes into the box now properly. Womb gifts rejoice. Good respect? No, that's fair. I appreciate it. And we got a physical skills amulet, chat. Rejoice. I mean, this amulet's awful, but rejoice. It's the first time I've seen one. We'll put it in here for now. I'm not gonna use it at the current moment because this just gives so much stats. Also has open prefix, so I could go craft on it. Actually, I realize that now. Oh. 23 efficacy is not bad. Not bad, chat. Actually, I'm gonna start picking up like rings and stuff again, and like belts, and just throwing them in dump tabs. So, because you never know, people might like want random shit, you know. In fact, this dump tab, okay, it's public. I was saying it better be public. All right, I'll open the link just in case it gets lost, and then let me finish this map, and then we'll do a short POV sesh. Well, I can't guarantee it's gonna be short, chat. Now I said that, I was like, wait, sometimes those last like an hour. Get lost in a rabbit hole, chat. Also, for those who aren't aware, people are reporting that Miraged Rogue Exiles are dropping the infamous modifier gear from Mercenary League. So if you played the game, you know what that means? Pretty cool. We want either red or blue. Ideally, I want blue, but I haven't gotten a single blue gem yet. I have gotten one red one though. Oh, and I guess I should probably do a. Do the harvest even if I'm not invested in harvest. Even if we get like the unique one for Mirage. Oh, it's a boss. Hello, bud. Excuse me, coming through. Also, I'm trying out the Scorch Boots. I think I like them, even though they don't go with our current defenses, because obviously it's an evasion base. But the nearby Scorched obviously reduces enemies' resistances. If you can get a 50% Scorch, it's 15% reduced. Also, if you go into the taming version, Scorch helps increase that damage, because it is an ailment, so scorching a person, igniting, shocking, and chilling them, all part of the elements. 2 unique maps. I found one, but I think I found Malkoon, which I'm pretty sure is the one that we already did. So I was a little sad about that. I found 2 yesterday, but they're both ones that we already did. And I was like, wham wham. Put them in the guild stash for people who might need them later. Which ones did you find? Our big weakness right now is degen, chat. Because we don't have our gain on kill, regenerate on kill thing cluster yet. And chaos damage, because we're not chaos damage capped. So that's our biggest weakness for as far as damage goes right now, or takiness goes. If I die to these yellow guys, it's because they do poison damage mostly. And they murder me. And I haven't automated my Chaos Flask yet, which I do need to work on that once I get some more the orbs. Vaults in a hollow ground? I don't think I did those yet. Hell yeah. We can do that after the POB session for Psycho Killer if you want. Or if you want to do it much later, we can do it much later. It's fine too. Appreciate you waiting for me though, bud. I imagine the Mirage Essence that has there's the cool one now. It like looks special or something like that when you go to kill it. Want to talk to Bannerman? So it's T15, so you might want to give. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair then. Thank you for telling me to potentially better wait. Because I am getting thick though. Once I get a better crafted gear and I'm able to add Eldritch Implicits, I'll be almost attack block capped. So I'm pretty excited for that. No. I want all these things, so we're just gonna have to live with life. Alright. Ooh, hope you get a good belt. I think he guarantees a belt, is what people were telling me yesterday, I believe. So hopefully you get a cool one, bud.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
So far we've gotten kind of like we got some good like leveling ones. Like I think like Raining or whatever used one of the ones we got. It's like a replenishing one. It's just like, oh, I don't have to solve my mana problems now. I was like, I guess it's kind of cool. It's like in campaign and early stuff like that. Can get a staff as well. Ooh, what's the staff look like? I didn't look at the uniques, but I probably should do that. Is it cool? Something for minions? You could just say it's not cool then. Burn. That being said, I was gonna. I might play minions later. I was initially before I started doing Penance Brand, I was practicing if I wanted to start minions or not. And then I was like, a Penance Brand buff looks nuts. Alright. PB time. Oop. PB popped up over my OBS, so I gotta wait for it to finish loading. Move it over. Alright, Psycho. Alright, there is a mastery that people have been doing. Not this one. Honestly, I don't see that mastery anymore. Maybe they have an outdated version. I didn't see it on mine. Okay, that's good. There was someone's POB and it had like a dot multi mastery where it was kind of strange. I don't know how they got that now. I'll have to look at that later if I can find it. All right, we're on 3 lab, so we haven't done Ubers yet. Do. It was running links. Yeah, no worries, bud. I also have anxiety about stuff, so I'm happier that you asked than chose to like kind of ignore it, or like just like randomly do stuff all crazy like. The only big thing here I would probably suggest is moving to this block right here, or this mana mastery here. Gives you block, gives you regeneration, and instead of going this mastery, it's more points. But later on, we want to go through this jewel here anyway, so it's kind of like not as bad. But this is really good right here. Instead of this, that'll give you a little bit more block, so you have better spell block with it. And also, like I said, the regeneration is pretty nice as well. Also, I don't know what's happening here, but probably you can take off one of these points. Lose the dome. Or even like these 2 points here. And just do this. You can save yourself 2 points if you don't need this strength and this intelligence. I'm not sure what to do there. Yeah, I think I take off these 2. And I just go up over this way. I want to grab that jewel. You could do the other thing I did. So this loses you some cast speed, but if you're using Swift Brand support, it's fine. But you can cut off here, like this, and you can grab the Caster Mastery here instead. It'll come with some spell block, which is once again great for you, because you need that. A little bit of spell damage, which doesn't help the Ignite, but it helps like your hit, which helps the Ignite. And then you have a little bit of cast speed from here, and we'll get a little bit of spell damage here. But you can get a Caster Mastery here, and then you can still go here, like this. If you want to do like this instead. If you want to do that jewel. And then obviously, getting out of the spell damage on here saves a lot of points. And once again, spell damage doesn't help too much with your damage, because spell damage doesn't scale Ignite. It scales the hit, but not the Ignite itself. So you can always do like that to save extra points and make yourself a little bit easier to go in here. And then, in that case, like I said, you go through here like this. Grab this Mana Mastery instead. And look, we're at 67 spell block now, which is pretty decent. You have another Jewel Socket too. Grabbing the other caster could be good? Yeah. What's your cast speed at right now? 67? So you probably need to be using Swift Brand support. So probably wait until you have... You already use Swift Brand, so you're good then. This right here will give you more spell block for this mastery once you get it. Putting you almost to cap. And this will obviously increase as you increase your attack block. So once you get like a better shield with attack block, that kind of stuff, you'll max out your spell block with this. That's Ignite Mode, right? Okay, making sure. This mastery doesn't add too much if you don't necessarily like it. This is the one I was looking for you to have, because this affects both gives you damage based on your auras and your herald, so it works a lot. But you really only have like 1 or 2 auras, so the effect of them is not super. Like you only have Malevolence, looks like, on right now, because this isn't an aura, right? Yeah, the heralds aren't auras, so you're really only affecting a Malevolence with that mastery, which I mean is still damage. But if you want to use that point elsewhere, grab that, and use it, kind of thing. If you have to like spec, if you want to even go here, it gives you more damage than that 1 point does, because you are in like double herald. I think you're in herald purity and ash right now. I'm so strung out. Yeah, I mean, overall looks good. Like I said, a couple small changes from pathing, and I think you're probably in a little bit better off than you were. But overall, decent. Like I said, just getting a better shield, like getting a shield that has like increased chance to block. Like if you look at my shield right now, not if you like this right here, it has like the increased chance to block, so it's like naturally blocks 40% block on it, which is huge. So getting something that has increased chance to block will make this number go up and cap you off on your spell block and stuff like that. That being said, the spell crit is obviously helping you with your elemental overload. But yeah, getting increased block would be great here. I can't tell from looking at it if this has. I actually checked my tree with the sessions. Hell yeah. Obliteration. We love obliteration for a clear. Single target obliteration is going to be worse, but clear, it's awesome. We're not at the point yet where you're getting implicit, so we're not going to go over any implicit stuff, because like obviously to get that once you're able to actually farm enough or buy enough. Barracks is great. We only got 1 respite so far, but it's now taming. It's going to good use. Spellblade is probably leveled just in case you have to use it again with the Vol Rebuke. Builds, heyo! Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Great supports. I mean, you're aware that add more supports as you get bigger links. Like these are probably where I would be using if I was still on a 4 link as well. So awesome. Great thing here too. If you have a spot where you can put a 4 link, putting combustion on here is really really good, because it'll give you make them have more minus res. That's the concept I'm running right now. I'm running a 4 link, Way of Conviction, Hex Touch, Flammability, and Combustions, because it ends up making it to where they get to minus, which is really nice. More minus on top of their already minus, so just like a lot more negative res. If I'm using Molten Shell, I probably would put this on a cast when damage taken thing instead, but it's probably fine this way. Because I mean, you aren't evading, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, when it hits me, it's gonna like trigger. When this is up, you're probably always getting hit because you don't have any evasion, so it's probably fine. And yeah, know the notes. If you want to feel tankier, replace one of these with Stone Golem with Safeguarding. That's about it. When should I stack out of? I actually didn't know the name of this. To be honest, I was like, what is Presage? Based on your mana. So like for instance, if I untick this nose right here, you still have 10% mana. You're still able to cast everything. So you can probably just pick it out now if you want to. And obviously, finish this off like this. But base it on your mana and your aura needs. I've heard this song in a long time. It's a banger. So you can technically unspec out of it now. I unspec out of it once I was able to fit all my auras and stuff and have my manager and be able to spend. Because usually I like to be able to cast twice, so you're kind of at the edge there because you're at 121 versus 63. I like to be able to cast like twice without having to worry about regeneration. That being said, your regeneration is above your mana spend, so you should be regenerating faster anyway, so you're fine. So you can inspect it out now if you want to. Save you a couple points there as well. So these changes put you at 86, which I think you were at 85 before, so you might be at 1 point over. Like I said, you can take it out this point right here because that doesn't add a crazy amount of damage. And then boom, you're at 85. I'll export this back to you in case you want to use it as a reference point. But if you have any other questions, or if you have any other specific questions that I didn't go over, let me know, and I'm happy to answer more questions about it. I got a whisper in chat. It's in my shop if you do. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it, Chafed, if you want to. I'll just take it now. I mean, that's already crafted. Looks pretty well. Like chance to block, spell chance, life. It gets some endurance charge and stuff I want to block. That's pretty good. I can throw on a craft on there. Easy. Throw on a craft, exalt slam it. And then I will later use it for getting the block percent on it. It's already better than my current shield. You have to take it. It's locked. Huh? I think I got lost in my own brain. I'm so sorry, Chafed. Marshall, Searing Bond Gems, Marshall. Marshall, if you're here. Faustus. Oh. My bad, guy. He's charging me alterations and gold. Scammed. Thank you, Chafed. I appreciate it. He got a +3 Searing Bonds replica Dragon Fang, Marshall. Ghazi did. Holy. That's gotta be like decent for that detonation thing, right? Oh, we're moving to sit and chat. So I'm gonna give me a second. We're gonna vibrate down real quick. Back to sitting we go. Earthquake. That's actually super lucky. I assume Searing Bond scales with levels really well. That's so lucky. You son of a bitch. Alright, Ghazi, now find my Penance Brand one. Please, Ghazi. Oh, you had a cool question. Thoughts on looking at a prostate? Oh, a cool question. Sorry, 1 point into divinity. Oh, right. So this right here, it's not bad. That being said, eventually I come out of this area for the most part. To go into more clusters. So if you want to do it for now, you definitely can. I'm also not even Elemental Overload right now. So there's that. But I do occasionally feel where I miss the big ignites from the crit from the Elemental Overload, so I do miss this point. But yeah, it's not bad. I mean, and it gives you strength, which I mean, again, strength and dexterity, mostly strength, but and a little bit of dexterity are like the biggest hindrances for like gems and gear. So getting the extra strength is also pretty nice early. And like I said, the spell damage, while it doesn't impact your ignite, it does impact the hit, which helps your ignite in a slight way. So it's not the worst bad. It's only 1 point, so not bad. Yeah, if you want to spin on it, it's not a bad thing. Oh, you said that same thing in your second message. Okay, you said all the same stuff. Yeah, I agree with you, Psycho. Also, find the Holy Flame Totem one next. Do you want me to take off the Burning Arrow of Vigor thing now and put on Holy Flame Totem instead, Marshall? Golem Mastery or Herald Mastery? Are you saying Mastery like Ascendancy? Or are you saying Mastery like the Cluster Masteries? It just depends. So later, I want to go into another 50% aura. I don't want to go into. I throw away Herald of Purity. If you're wanting to stack golem buffs, then this is great. But golems add such a. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. I'm probably gonna stick with golems. It makes them immune to elemental damage. Resummons them if I need to. I can have 2 of them. This is good if you're planning on stacking more than just the 2 heralds. But I don't plan on going beyond 2 heralds. Was it sure with the nerfs? Oh, the nerfs aren't that bad. I'll show an example real quick. Alright. If we look at my Wintertide Elementalist, I have in the POB, like this is like the pre-nerf stuff, so like, and don't look at Elementalist and be like, oh, look at the damage is so low, Wintertide. That's everyone's complaint, but the numbers are also skewing, so just remember that as a thing as well. Let me change the things over real quick. All right, so in this instance, here I'll even turn the config off to turn it off because this is on the old patch, so it's not updated currently with the nerfs. But with no nerf to the golems thing, we're at 2.2 mil essentially per second. With the nerf to primordial, we lose like 150 mil. I mean 150 mil, like 100 not 100 mil. Sorry, 100,000. So like that's not a huge nerf. Each primordial jewel you can obviously take on how you want. In this build, I have 2 on, so I'll take 2 of these. So yeah, so I lost probably about 200,000 from the golem nerfs. That's not a lot considering the amount of benefits you get from it in the first place. Yes, like I said, it is a nerf. Obviously, I'm not saying it's not, but it's not as bad as people think it might be. So don't be scared by the golem nerfs. I tell people the nerf to the golem buff effect stuff had to happen like for it to feel more balanced. Like this doesn't make it to where it's like unplayable or like awful. It just makes it to where it's now getting closer to gap to the other ascendancies because it was at a point where it was just too strong and like overshadowing like anything else anyone else could do, kind of thing. I was asking for the Holy Flame one. Got it. Okay. You guys very helpful. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, Penance Brand, because originally I was testing out minions. Like, I want to try something new this league because I played Wintertide Brand the last 2 leagues. And I was like, I want to try something new this league. Maybe I'll try minions and learn how to do minions because I'm not a minion player. And then I saw the Penance Brand changes, and someone was like, oh, Ignite looks good. And I was like, Ignite does look good. And I was like, and it would be a great way to have people who want to play Wintertide but scale better. Maybe go with the Ignite thing if I end up having the whole full guide made. So I might make it into a full guide for next league if it ends up being really good. So far, it's been amazing. I'll have to wait to see how I feel when I do 2 stones, 4 stones, all that kind of stuff, though. Really miss from the gold mate? Yeah, like, so the non-damage numbers is the biggest miss from the golem thing. So, like, the extra defenses from the stone golem, the AoE from whatchamacallit, and then, like, the lightning golem, like, the attack speed, cast speed, mana regeneration. Those are the biggest parts of the nerf that hurt. The damage actually doesn't hurts a little bit, but it's not as impactful. Like, because of the mana nerf to lightning golem essentially from golem buff effect, I had to like add more mana regeneration into the build just to make it work a little bit, but that's about it. All right, let me see. I have a bunch of messages from my husband. Huh? Okay. Husband's doing good. Oh shit, I've got a thing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions. 23 oh 23 L8V. Another vibrator. Also, Gremlins everyone's like, why do you have vibrator in your name? Because me and I think Anivia are the only ones who have vibrator as our name, like a clan tag in the league. And it's like that's what we call ourselves. We rate the vibes. We are vibe raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay at the toy box. That one is an innuendo. I can't control that one, but the other one is not an innuendo. It's real chat. Also, what's up, Tyler? Good morning, bud. Yeah, and I'm a Velder bender. Ah! I don't know if you saw one of my cats just decided to crawl to my arm. You need something, sweetie? Come here. She doesn't like being held as much, chat, but this is Callie. Short for Calligator. Callie, you okay? Well, she's acting a little sluggish, actually. I'm a little worried. Usually she doesn't let me handle her like this. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to make sure she's okay. Okay, I'm back. Good. I mean, she looks healthy. I'm gonna check on her in a little while, see if she's still low energy. Sorry about that, chat. But I mean, everything checks out so far. All right, gamer time. All right, so we time change got to her. Yeah, exactly. Just a little EP because of the time change. I wanna make. You can only put spell block on here, right? At this point, yeah. Okay, nothing else on there. Okay. Armor ES might be okay. Percent like this. And then honestly, I think after that, I would, or I can even put like adds fire cold on there, because this would add a little bit of the cold damage that we need. Or even gain physics extra chaos technically damage. But this would add like the extra cold damage we would want to help us be able to chill when we're not using hatred. And then I think I just try to slam. I can put cast speed on. I think I just try to slam and see if we hit. If we hit like the life gain on block or the energy shield on block, because that would be a hilarious thing that could happen. I don't think there's any way for me to make it to where it could be better. I will recraft this later either way, most likely. I think I just craft on a prefix and then slam and see what happens. We'll just go with the armor yes until I decide if I want to do the chill thing or not. We're gonna gamble slam, chat. All right, chat. Just pray for either life gain on block or energy shield on block. Prage. Lightning res. It's fine. So this is a decent res. I do lose some chaos. I don't think I need the fire. I lose the crit thing. But I gain endurance, frenzy, or power charge on block. Endurance and frenzy aren't bad. Power charge still helps, I guess. Once I go EO again. It is less block though, because the shield has less block naturally, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What's my res look like? We put the wrong strain on. There we go. We do be crafting out here? Yeah. There was no reason not to slam it there, you know? So this, I need fire. That being said, I have, like, this right here could be light, cold fire, or even if I have chaos fire already, I can do that. This needs to be recolored, though, before I do it. Also, what's up, Warp Tour? Or Warp Tour Vale? How you doing? My name Warp Tour. Hey, 2 red. 2 red or blue. That's too many reds. That's too many reds. There we go. I need to break that link. Excellent. Also, Vale, whenever you do go live, if you go live to stream, make sure you refresh the leaderboard and see if you show up as a live streamer on there. That'll let you know if your account's actually linked to your PoE account. Not bad shield, though, so I'm going to put this into the dumpy for people who might want it. Not bad, chat. And then we said this is going to fire in chaos if I can, or if I can't, then hey, I can. Perfect. I don't need this lightning res here, so this can also be like a fire chaos thing. Max rolls twice is insane work. This I can put something on now too. Prefix though, where am I at? There we go. Honestly, I would like the. Is that so? I need to get the mana cost reduction thing from Wasteland. I'll put that. I'll say wait to put that on there then. I need to replace this hat eventually. Oh, sorry, Tito. I am so sorry. I saw you say something earlier when I was talking a bunch. I am so sorry for not seeing go back to your message, bud. Let me look at let me scroll up real quick. Make sure if you repeated what you already said, then awesome. I'll look at it a second. I was talking to a streamer who were doing Winter Orb, and they're using Spell Totem Winter Orb to supplement the damage. One thing led to another, and somehow I made Frostblink Wintry Blast Totem. It's not that bad. Hell yeah. Okay, let me look at this POV real quick. Good old, good old Onslaught helmet. Onslaught helmet. I've literally never played a totem build, and I'm just looking at stuff right now. Totem Masteries, kind of cool. Because they need a lot more crit chance. Is the crit rate on this super low? It's like the minimum, 5%. What I don't play totems. What is your scaling vectors? Like does your cast speed make it totem cast faster and that kind of stuff? Do we go arcane surge effect? Kind of thing? AoE leech. That's not as good. Do they get your power charges and stuff? It says extra crit, so I would imagine so. But neat though. Glad you're having a fun time building a little funky totem build. Hello, Slinky. I'm good. I'm in Act 4 last night for the first time. Having backtracked in Act 3 to get my last trial, my first Ascendancy ever. I will. I just linked my accounts to make sure it's already scheduled, so I have to poke in and check to see if it works. Hell yeah. You had to backtrack a little bit. That when I first started, I had to backtrack so many times to do my Ascendancy stuff, so happens to the best of us. Chat, I'm the best of us. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you what I should do with it? Oh, like you're asking for advice? Got it. Marshall, you're more of a totem enjoyer. If you can help out and give more advice on it, I mean, I can do my best, but so initially, like this right here does show it gives extra crit. So I'm imagining totems do get your power charges. So going into power charges for crit might be worth because the scaling of Wintry Blast is. Let's look at that real quick. Look at the scaling of the gym real quick. So you get radius as the level goes up. The flat damage increase is okay. It's not the best, but I think you want to go into crits. What did I supposed to say? You want more crits for sure? Yeah, so I think going into the power charge right here, Fourth Ascendancy is good. And then you're already in the area. You can pick up like, power charge here, power charge here. You can even go into power charges here. So I think going more into crit, likely making your other links want it to be like crit chance support, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're using replica bronze for cooldown recovery rate of movement skills. Build up bait, it's pretty smooth overall. Hell yeah, Bling. The other thing is, if I would imagine putting on hatred as like an support aura would be good. Or not, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, hatred's only for you. Oh, it's fizz. Never mind. It's not. Never mind. Hatred's bad. It's fizz to cold. You're pure cold. Never mind. Don't do what I said. Don't do it. Or options are a little lame, huh? Flame Golem for AoE. Is Arcane Surgeon here not good? Okay, don't look at the Wicked Gems. Those don't exist. Conk Effect. Control Destruction. That's just getting you out of crit, though. But it's good now because your crit's so low. LA Focus, Hypothermia, those are all bangers. I mean, it's just big hit multipliers and stuff. Big LA, like more multipliers. So those are pretty good ones. Does critical strikes not increase your crit? It does. Oh wait, your EO. Got it. So going crit is not necessarily the best thing to do. Like you still want a little bit of crit because you want to be able to proc EO, but that does take value out of like these kind of nodes, right? Because the multi doesn't really matter. You're only getting a small amount, like 3% crit chance, which is not nothing, but is it worth 3 points? I think the best I can do is 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green. Are you already 6 linked? You're 5 linked. But I say, because if you aren't 6 linked, you can always do the good old jeweler method. And then like 6 link afterwards kind of thing. To get as best colors as you can. But yeah, that's fair. If you don't go, if you're going EO, then crit scaling obviously becomes a bigger pain. So your best option is then probably scaling mana and going into some mana stuff. And like I said, this right here doesn't add really too much. Yeah, it's some crit, but it is 3 points. It's kind of like, eh. But just adding mana stacking and then like flat damage is your next scaler if you don't go crit bonus. Scaling crit still helps out your EO uptime, but it makes it to where it's like it feels worse, and things that give crit multi on top of crit kind of feel worse. Like so this gives like crit multi on it. It does give mostly crit chance, but you could easily just replace this with like a crit chance support and you get more crit out of it, and you get 3 points to go elsewhere, right? Kind of thing. So all just like kind of little things to consider is if you're going EO, you want chance, not multi, if you can. I never actually looked at the totem nodes because I never play totems. I'm kind of just mostly looking at the totems, totem nodes, what they do. Maybe if you're already here, might as well, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. If you already are near the power charges, you could just go power charges for EO uptime. Did I have the support in right now? I don't have support in right now. So like with just the power charges, you're already at 23% crit with these 3 points, but like with EO, you're fine usually being around like 15 plus if your attack's fast enough. For cast speed? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's say do EO early while you build up your crit, and then just transition into crit later, kind of thing. I think it'll be good. And then invest in like crit multi and stuff like that. There's a lot of good crit multi in the area. Like for instance, this right here gives you some crit chance and crit multi. It's not showing you multi here because you have EO on, obviously, but like, so you're near that. There's also this right here for crit chance crit multi. So a lot of cool little things you can kind of do, and like power charge stacking to help you out a little bit is also very, very nice. But yeah, just do EO for early, and then do the power charge for your 4th node right here. Pick up some power charges to on your way. And then once you're able to transition into more crit multi stacking with higher crit chance, you can probably take off EO and go more into that. All right. Want to run the restroom real quick, chat. Let me try to messages first. Damage is nice. Emotions are fun. Bling, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast. What tier are you in? And we can talk more when I get back in a second. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. But cool, Tito. Hope you're enjoying it, bud. Let me know how it goes when you push it further. All right, chat. We gotta do some grinding. We gotta get back in this game. Let's see. The endurance charge will help. And add some block. You should be golden. More HP. Oh, I'm sorry, because I need to swap a little bit. Need more HP. Endurance charges will help. Yeah, block's really good. You're not using any certain unique weapon, right? It's just like you can use a shield, so you can do similar vibes to what I'm kind of doing with my occultist, or sorry, my elementalist as far as the block goes. Like, there's a lot of good block nodes in this area. I mean, you're even closer to like some of the good ones, like right here, here, here. So lots of good block nodes in the area that you're kind of already in. You can look at my elementalist if you want to, and go kind of like into an armor block for a defensive thing. Was that an onslaught? Flask? What's up, gamers? Quick, what's up? Yeah, there's the totem thing. I think Marshall said, okay. Cool. Alright. Anything missing here? Impulses? Is Pulse still used? Yeah, it is. Ash's Mirror. Blue Dream. Guys, that's the wrong one. Kind of cool, though. Damage can be reflected. Ash's Mirror is pretty huge for people who want it. Honestly, if the block wasn't terrible, I would probably use this and switch over to the Shock Shaper of Storms one. Have your Shock spread, have a little bit extra damage for each enemy shocked, which just adds damage to PB. If I were going the evasion route, this would be actually not a bad shield. Also, damage can be reflected is pretty huge. Impulses. Alright. Make sure we put our auras on. Make sure we summon our dudes. Right now we are doing not hordes. Stone Golem. Flame Golem. Chaos Golem. Lightning Golem. Drop my Stampede in a third Blight map. I'm not gonna celebrate for you, trade player. Oh, just to be clear, chat. Everyone else can play trade and totally fine. I'm just gonna harass Fez about it though.
Journey well.
Thank you, Fez.
I welcome you. The heaven be
I'm self-imposing SSF Light. Then come play the private league. What? 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 Why are you doing this to yourself? Come hang out. No, you have to. Someone make him do it. I can buy crafting mats. You know what? Buy this. I don't like GC mines. Hey, if you end up not liking GC mines and you're getting off of it, Musa is trying to level and play GC mines from the same Smoky 777 build you're doing. Just if you end up being a swapper and you don't want to get some stuff away. He is a streamer as well on the leaderboard, so you can always go talk to him and whatnot. Fisk is here pushing all that. But yeah, he's also in the global channel, so you can always talk to him there and see if he sees anything. All right, let's see what we get. Despair. Adventures Gamble. XD fucking smile. Is that the... No, that skill's the green one. Cool, though. Ashrind? Melee fire damage enjoyers in the chat? Is it global cross leagues? And apparently it is, because Fez talks in here. Fez is in trade. I thought it was only for like our server in like the private league, but apparently it goes through trade and stuff too. And it is definitely through continents and stuff. So you can talk in here, Fisk. Yeah. I think they changed it to where. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this, but we discovered in this league that it is like that. Global chat for those who want to hang out in the global chat. It's right there. 51335. All right. Perfect form. Test. There you go. That's you. Probably is. You always have like weird names like that. Then you're in. Yeah, click on God's name. Sick orchestral song Latin for weeping day of the grief. Lots of fallen crusaders. Classic. Love the English language. All right, back to progression. Tier 9. The biggest downside to like the new Atlas, which I love, and like this is like a really odd, weird complaint, is I have to remember what like the Roman numerals are. Like, oh, tier 9. I'm covering over so many of them because I'm just not paying attention to the symbols. Oh, let's reflect Ellie. Don't do that. All right. I'm not nowhere. True. Also, quick, if you're not enjoying the mines, what are you gonna do next? Guys, are you still farming Breach, or are you kind of done with it now that you have your thing? Electric station work for brands? Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna read polar station again real quick, but I'm gonna say yes. One, we do hit. So, polar station doesn't have a hit requirement. It just says covers enemies in ash for when you ignite them. So as long as you are igniting them, which you are your brands, like when it says you, brands aren't like totems where it's counted as a proxy. Brands are just part of you. So yeah, so when you ignite them, nothing to do with a hit. Even if you were to ignite them with like a pure dot kind of thing, it still counts. That's also why the cover in frost part works for like Wintertide, as long as you're freezing the enemy with like a different spell to freeze them, because Wintertide technically only chills. But yeah, Polar Devastation is good. It is in the aspirational POV, I believe, and if it's not, it is one of the optional items that you can select in the aspirational POV. I need to organize my stuff, chat. I know it'll be okay. All right, it'll be all right. But yeah, see, it's right here. It's already in here, and you can see the DPS increase, whatnot, pretty large. The biggest thing you have to worry about with this is you got to compensate for your mana spend loss. But if you do that elsewhere, you're fine. But yeah, Polar Station is in here and is a good damage booster. If you for the covering Ash alone, but also the critical strike chance helps with the EO uptime. That being said, there are other ways to cover an Ash, including the Infamous modifier that essentially could drop, and a Warcry situation works. But this is like the easiest way to do covered in Ash currently, because we don't have like there's also the new support that covers does the Pyre thing, which I think covers an Ash too, but I think it's an attack support, so it doesn't really help us. You need help. What's up, Beyond? Like in campaign? Send me an invite, bud. Or if there's nothing you help with, let me know. X7? All right, send me an invite. I'll pop on over. On the way. I assume you need something. You need me to kill something, right? Where are we going? Just straight down, kill boss. Need like whole zone. So you haven't done down here yet? No, it has spiders. All right, you just tell me what direction I need to head, and then I'll go there. Need trials. Shit, chat. Where are the trials at? The trial is down there, though, right? It's in the little thing. Gave all my gear. That's so kind of you. What are you gonna do now? Quick. Both bottom and top. So you do need to go down here, but you don't want to travel through. Do you want me to portal you to it? Beyond has extreme arachnophobia. And unfortunately, this game doesn't have an arachnophobia setting to remove spiders, so last league was a torture for him with all the breach spiders. So whenever Beyond needs help, it's usually him not wanting to fight like a spider boss or something like that. And I do my best to help him out with it. Okay, try to target, get my surrender, Gazi, or my red nightmare jewel. Woo! Or an Aegis Aurora with a damage can be reflected. TP for portal is up. Beyond. Sorry, someone said something else a second ago. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit all over the place. I don't know, level something? Okay, cool. So he's not Arcali. Yeah, I actually want to play Arcali's Fang. I told Beyond. I was like, whenever if I end up getting it playing it, just you don't have to watch the stream. Don't worry about it. And I was like, is there an Arcali? I was hoping there was a raised spiders like MTX I can use. But there is not. Yeah, some games have it. Like for instance, I don't know if anyone plays the game Heat, like a little party game where you climb a mountain with your friends and stuff like that. It's like all kinds of like ragdoll shenanigans and stuff. But they added spiders. And they had like a arachnophobia thing where they changed it to like the little mascot for that. So some games do add arachnophobia mods. Do you need the container? TP is taking the container for the of sins if you need it. Beyond. Yeah, we do our best to help people out. Everyone has different needs, so as much as we, by we I mean me and like Fishy's community memes Beyond for being slow in campaign. It's all made. It's all jest in love. So I'd love to try to help out Beyond whenever they don't like to ask too much because they feel like they're bothered, but you're not. Beyond, do you want me to just walk you through the campaign entirely? Also, I don't remember where the trial is at. Is it in floor 1? I'll look through the whole thing. It's in floor 1. Okay. Bing Bong acid stretched over the bug. Oh, is it? It's not just Bing Bong. It's just stretched over. It's like the same. That's insane looking. I actually never used the mod thing. Here it is. I found it. A pro campaign runner? Yeah, just like Marshall for real. You just need to teleport to the end of the trial, right? You don't have to walk through it yourself, I don't think. I don't actually party play enough to know the rules. Alright, TP's up to the trial plaque. I hate campaign. I could just help you walk through it the whole time, bud. I don't mind taking a little bit of time to help you out. Alright. I'll go back to... We need to go Chamber of Sins. Is there... Tyler, I know you like the thing. I didn't click it. Where's the other trial at that he needs in Chambers? We're in Act 7. Okay, I found it, Tyler. Chamber of Sins. Get the waypoint. Activate. Oh, so we need the waypoint and activate the device. Here you go. Beyond, we gotta do the map thing, I think, right? The Chamber of Sins. Probably is only one server, right? So ping would be crazy for someone on the other side of the world. No, it's not. You all use your own like servers or whatever. If you like, for instance, if you come join my game, your ping will be bad, right? But like if you're playing by yourself, it's on the server that's local to you. Yeah, server only matters when you're partying up. That being said, I think we are at max capacity, but we can always crowdfund more spaces if anyone wants to join. I think Smug filled the last spot last night, if I remember correctly. Let me go find the boss. Actually, I need to clear this out. Find the boss and he can teleport there. Sometimes after you join people, you got to reset. Okay, I mean that's fair. Everyone donate 3 schmeckles. But yes, if more people want to join, we'll just ask Fishy to crowdfund the thing, and we can all, or I mean, even I can just pay for it if need be. Pay for extra slots if more people are interested in it. Currently, it lasts for 50 days. How do I get GG bucks? He has to set it up for that first yet. So we have to wait for Fishy to do it. Oh, Beyond, you can come in. I'm so sorry, bud. Actually, I killed Spider first. All right, yeah, now you can come in. Spider's dead. I'm trying to kill. That's kind of spiderish, actually. Look away, Beyond. I'll make sure you live. Just in case there's any spiders in here. I don't know what. Let people pay because G's hosting them? Yeah, exactly. There you go, bud. Alright, 26. Chamber of Original Sins. Oh, we have the Obsidian Key, right? Is this way? So sorry. Yeah. There's a waypoint there. We have to walk to it. Okay. I was looking to see if there's a waypoint. There's not. Hell yeah. But yeah, Tito, if you want to come. So we all discuss this all the same? No, it's based on, like, so for instance, if you're in Europe and European servers are struggling and the US servers are not, you'll disconnect and we won't, kind of thing. It's based off of your local servers when you're by yourself. Bye, Tito. Have a good night, bud. But yeah, if you end up wanting to play, let us know and we can crowdfund some more spots. Probably's been a blast so far. I love all the community interactions between the different streamers and stuff, and even Ferbs and his juicer crew. They're being very kind and not being mean to us for being slow and old. Alright, we don't need to be here now, I don't think. I could just teleport us to the next area, right? We don't actually need to do the den. We can go to the Ashenfield as the next quest. Need to open the den. Oh, I'm coming back then, buddy. I'm sorry. Do. But that goes for anybody, by the way. If you're enjoying hanging out with the community, if you're a new player, and you kind of want to hang out in a group-found environment, feel free to let us know. You can join the private league and whatnot. As long as you're meeting the vibe, everyone's welcome. We just have to open more slots if other people are interested in playing. I'm trying to full clear Beyond so you don't see spiders, so give me a second to wipe them out. T16? XD. Sorry, I might actually be able to handle T16s now. I feel really juiced from where I am, but obviously I probably need to get more Chaos Res. Or at least automate my Chaos Flask. Okay, you don't need to run through Den, right? We just go to Ashen Fields? Maybe just go down here, kill the boss. I'm really squishy as a Slayer. My armor kind of sucks. My life pool. That's fair. Get some defenses, bud. You're a Slayer. You have like some of the best defenses in the game. Or like options in the game, in the tree location you're in. Can't open these without the Maven Void Stone? Fucking XD, that's so funny you can't open Relic War keys. Alright. Do we need to do anything in here specifically beyond or no? Yeah, if Chad might be able to help out and get whatever unique it is. Chad's got all the stuff completed. Same thing with Anivia. I believe Anivia also has it all. Boss for Fireflies? Okay. Do you care about the necklace thing? The little shrine? That's the green one? I need the blue one. Alright, Dread Thicket. Open to Dread Thicket. Let me full clear the area though before you come in, because this is a spider infested zone. But it is optional. I just didn't know what the ward was. In fact, actually, here's the Den of Desire. You can come in and get the Den of Desire kill. Garthicon. What'd y'all get? What'd y'all get? Ah, F. Yeah, I know he needs to pick him up, but I'm gonna clear the area before he has to walk around and pick him up because there's spiders everywhere. So I don't want him to have to walk around in the spider infested zone. I'm gonna try to full clear it first. And he comes pick up the fireflies afterwards. Or at least like try to full clear it. I'm not gonna be perfect, obviously. It was a ghost. I was like, why are you not dying? I need to unspec all my sanity points before lab change it. Like, so if you're changing from... Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, you're changing from Slayer to Champion. Yeah, you have to unspec all your whole sanity. Correct. That being said, if you make sure you have enough regrets, you can always, like, unspec after you get to the end kind of thing. Or if you need someone to walk you through it, we can do that. No problem. Yeah, I've gone through a lot of respecing my ascendancy in my heyday. And I ran into that issue a lot where I would respec too soon and run through and be like, my build is bricked and I couldn't actually kill Azaro. And I would be like, I'm so frustrated right now. Oh yeah, you can also just run the first lab, by the way. You don't have to run a big one. You can run like literally just normal lab. Alright, Beyond, I think that's... I cleared the whole area. You should be able to get all your dudes. Deliver? Alright. Do you just need to go straight to delivering, or do you want to do causeway or anything? Isn't there like a box nearby for like an optional quest? Either way, here's a Vol City. If we need to go back, we can. you need causeway. Okay, coming back. Where's the box actually at? What's that do? Ooh, heist targets are always experiments and items? That's cool as shit. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. That gives you a higher chance to hit all the cool heist bases. Yeah, like that. Yeah. You got it? Alright. Go ahead and portal out, and then you can jump into my portal. And you're right there at the thing. Whatever you turn your quest or whatever. Speaking of high spaces, the two-handed sword that ignores Elirez on crit would be nice for custom flaters. Okay, thanks. Marshall, I'm no more quests from you. You get one request at a time. Did you already do the quest? You burned it? Okay. I'll travel through here and get to the boss for you. Any core node acquired? Oh, that's explosion node? Wait, what the hell is this? Hello? This is a new room. Oh shit, uniques? Oh, it's just random stuff? Or this is not new, and I just never do this. He said day 3 mage blood, okay chat? 20 mage bloods day 3. It's day 3. He's gonna produce them. Anyone still doing lab? I need a gym. I haven't done. I'm not planning on doing lab today, but or I might. I need to eventually do more labs, but I wait until I can farm Uber Lab more. So I need to get more of the things, the tributes, and I'll be back in lab. Also, we got Clay Shaper again. Chat, Clay Shaper... We could double Clay Shaper golems. Ooh, Tyler. Bree's been giving me such kind words about Wintertide and everything, and she was like, oh, the golem's really cool. They'll attack people for you. And I was like, you can actually just play minions, too, if you like them attacking for you thing. And I was like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, actually, I could probably make a really cool Elementalist golem, like, minion build. So I have an idea for that, but not for Bree to test this time or anything, but... Maybe soon, TM. You have a really cool use for all your golem stuff. Good old carrying golem? No, not carrying golem. I'm thinking the other golems. I was thinking mostly because you can get like the extra exposure on hit thing to help out the elemental golems a good bit from elementalists. You could do like the whole. If I have a bunch of ideas to test out. I don't know any of this works, by the way, so I'll have to test it all out, obviously. Perfect timing. I mean, she does need that eventually. She wants to go to golem stacking. That works out. But yeah, it could be cool. All right, Beyond, just gotta find the boss room now. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit of time. I keep getting distracted by talking to chat and stuff. Does the invert rules work on minions? I would. Does it invert the resistances of the hit, or does it invert the resistances of the in general? Like, is it specifically for that one hit, or is it like, oh, it just changes like the base stats of the character for like a moment or something like that? I can't remember the verbiage of the invert. Actually, wait, I can just look at this, right? Hits treated as inverted. That one's hit. What about the other one, the exceptional gen? What does it say? Hits as well? Because that would actually work for the golems, right? You put it on, you link it to the golems, and makes their hits invert. Oh, you literally said that. Does invert the rules support? That's literally what you were saying. Okay. I only read parts of what you were saying, and I just pieced the rest of it together in my head. I would imagine it works for minions. In that case, if they're inverting, then the exposure stuff isn't that good, right? Because you don't. Does the invert happen before the exposure happens, or no? All right, Beyond. Portal is outside the door. Wait for you to get in here. No spiders in sight. And then I'll go kill the boss, and you can come in afterwards and click the loot or whatever. But we actually have a Chaos Golem replica Dragon Fang. I think Fishy has one. So it's not elemental golems, unfortunately. But funny. Beyond. See if anyone else has regrets. I might have some that I can give you. You don't have to do all the stuff you're talking about. We are in a group found event. People might have a couple regrets here or there. But you need 40 points. If you have all ascendancy points. If I remember correctly. Also, remember that you can exchange scours for regrets at, like, a town merchant thing. Ghazi. If no one else has some, I can check in a second. Alright, let me go check in here. I have 5, Ghazi. I'll put them in the guild stash, in the request tab. So you can have those 5, and if you, like I said, if you need to, I can change some of my scourings over to it. You can do the others? Are you sure, bud? I don't mind helping you out. Like, if you want me to run you through more of the campaign. Melee hits 4 or 5 on a clay shaper is funny as hell, by the way. Ghazi, there is now 25 in the guild stash. Sorry, 30 in the guild stash. And anyone else who might need them.
Watch yourself.
Buy me a couple more of these so I can have some scours. Love you, no problem, bud. Use all your scours? No. I have 32 scours.
What is it?
You can buy scours for chance orbs, by the way. I know all this stuff because, like I said, back in the day, I used to have a really big rerolling issue where I just respec a lot. So I would spend all my currency trying to do it, and I was like, okay, well, I can change all my chances to scours. I can change all my fusings into chances, and I would go down a huge chain, just getting a bunch of regrets because I also do a bunch of Maven reroll stuff, and regrets can go into the Maven Awakening orbs kind of thing. So it's like an endless thing of just like respecking and wasting currencies. I mean, said if you, Gazi, if you, oh, you're probably not taking enough. I'm gonna say if you want to do an Uber lab together and you have the thing for it, we can. Good to know for real. Would have helped me SF so much. Oh yeah, Replica Abysses. It begins. Beyond if you, just let me know if you need more help, bud. Disconnect from the server. The fuck? Is it because he's inside of a blueprint? Hey, chat, I hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna help run this blueprint. That could be good for the private league. What levels reveals, chat? Does anyone know? Any heisters in the chat? I know what level requirement you have to it reveals. $68, I think. Those don't work. Those don't work. These should. I'm gonna just chunk the other ones that don't work, by the way. You don't need to level up your rogues anymore, so it's kind of pointless. Yep. I don't have to level my gems. Rip. Alright, let's see what you got. Are you gonna do Shock Nova now? Did we grab a Shock Nova before? I have an Ice Shot Penetration. Okay, I don't have a Shock Nova. Oops, wrong thing. Foible, hey, Mind Spiral we already have. I think, Marshall, do you still have the Mind Spiral? Or is it in the Guild Stash? Wearing it? Okay, someone else. Oh, there's one in the Guild Stash for you. Quick. I'm pretty sure someone else found a second one. So Mind Spiral we already got for you. Someone has Mana Manning? Yeah, it looks like Quick is switching over to Mana Man, Quick, and going to do Shock Nova Procession kind of stuff. I don't have a Locos yet either. Primer Chief, had to wait till lunch today to get some time to play. Yuck. Golds are on. We want to go together? Okay. I'm running into so many walls. What are the? Oh god, that's mines. Okay, it's not. They're dead mines. I didn't. Do I see the mine thing for his rogues, or does he have to do it? I was just walked right into a bunch of mines and blew up. They're actually duoed this stuff before. We got a Banishing Blade, an Apex Cleaver, a Pneumatic Dagger, a Mechanical Belt, and an Accumulator Wand. I think Banishing or Pneumatic seem more likely to be used. Alright, he uses Banishing, so he can take that. Obviously, it's a choice instead of just a situational thing. Yeah, Pneumatic is used for like poison, especially like poison Pathfinder kind of builds. Changing a bunch of elemental stuff into poison damage. Like hit base, obviously you have to hit with a weapon to do it. You can't do like spells. It's like Molten Strike of Zenith kind of a vibe. Almost walked into mines again. Whoopsies. Help me craft this. I'm stupid. Run towards for. Oh, sorry. Really guilty. Helps me with the craft. I'm still stupid. Run towards foundry with all my resources. Crafting. What are you trying to craft? I need it. Hits can't be evaded. Oh, that's it? I mean, craft done then. Completed. Regis, I don't know if you watched my stream or not, but we could probably start opening some of these smaller ones. He's struggling to kill that guy? Well, his damage must be a little bit low. To be fair, he's playing Flicker. Accumulator Wand. Heat Attuned Shield. Ooh. Cold Attuned Shield. Ooh. Apex Cleaver. Infernal Blade. I'm honestly kind of tempted to say Accumulator Wand. I think... Wand? Or what do you think? Apex Cleaver is kind of whatever, but I don't think anyone's... I think even like physical damage people don't use Apex Cleaver because the base damage is low, right? Do people ever use that? Like, even Fizz damage dealers want higher base damage apps. ER. That doesn't help bleed. Bleed doesn't benefit from the damage reduction like Fizz attack would. That's correct, right? Like, the ignoring physical damage reduction doesn't apply to like anything that was bleed. I think it's either wand or heat attune shield, but wand better. Heat attune shield's not bad. Or the cold attune shield, because that's one of the few ways you get like the alternate ailments. It's only for hits. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure when I was on bleed, I tried that multiple times. I was like, why is this not increasing my DPS? That's because it doesn't fucking work. That's why. Thank you, Marshall. Like I said, I'm honestly the buff to heist with the cool little like enchants and get on some of the blueprints is actually really neat. I like this the fact that you can like, oh, only experimental bases. Obviously, there's some shitty experimental bases and stuff, right? But it's very cool that you can kind of see it. Right? Very cool. I love it. That's a nice little touch. Hopefully it stays. You want Crush or Physical Damage Reduction Mark? Those apply to leads. Got it. Hydrate. All right, give me a second, Abby. I'm helping someone run through Heist right now. Ooh. Gold. Gold room. Posture check. Thank you, sweetie. Make us somebody, chat. We get a gold room. I don't know if they're actually worth a lot of money, but I mean, I love money, so I spent a lot of money. Look at all that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wow, leveled. Delicious. What the fuck? Thank you, Beyond. What Beyond do? Oh, we found Vixens? Ooh, that's so kind. Oh, he's opening the door? That's fair. I'm just murdering people. Battery staff? Magnetic? Apex? Oh, a ring! Yeah, we go ring. I mean, technically it's not better than cog work, but it's better than nothing. It's better than, like, no high space ring. There you go. And level chat. Big. Point. What's up, sweetie? No, I fully ate that thing. It was gone. They said, keep fucking an eye on Callie. Don't you just like my winter? She came in, like, sat next to me a little bit, and I picked her up. She, like, do her sperm and stuff. I looked at her. She looked fine, but she was playing a little bit ago, so. Okay, I just give it a heads up. She looks fine. That's great. Maybe she's being a little weird. Maybe Daylight Savings got her spooked. All right. Oh, hydrate, right? From Abby. So let me do that. Oh, it does exist. Did they add a new fire mastery that wasn't there before, chat? Is that why it's there? There's a dot multi with increased ignite duration on you mastery. That's gotta be good. So people playing the build, I'm gonna try that out. Obviously ignite duration, it sucks a little bit. But not bad. And I kind of balance it out right now with this for less duration.
Greetings.
All right, back to progression. Oh wait, did anyone else need anything? I've been kind of not paying attention to what's happening in chat. No, looks like most of the people are just doing their own thing. Okay. Who wants to craft the ring? What would it be a? So I usually use cogworks because suffixes are so nice, but what prefixes are we chasing for? Max life, damage, ES, like so just like pure tank stats. Also, mana cost reduction is pretty good, like the non-channeling mana thing. Would be pretty decent, because I use that. Is that a bad thing? I wonder what kind of essence modifiers or prefixes. That Alright. Plaza. Now, obviously, if you're Ignited Immune, the downside of that one mastery is pretty worthless. Like I said, I am not Ignited Immune right now, but I am Shock Immune from Tempest Shield. Once I upgrade my Brine King Master thing, I'll be not pretty much Freeze Immune and Chill Immune. I think it's like Chill Reduction or something, right? Nope, wrong one. Frozen Immune and Reduced Effect to Chill. So it's like pseudo immunity before I can get into like, you know, the storm storm shroud and stuff like that. If we ever drop some of those. Oh right, I need to put on some more incubators. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on a second. Let me check my incubators real quick. Do I also have the one on that's for the coin? Did I miss it? Okay, still the Gen coin's cooking. Okay. Whew. Thought I lost it. Not paying attention to stuff dropping. Lundy gave us a bunch of incubators, so we're gonna use them, especially the unique ones. There we go. Originator map, let's go. Gold? We love gold. Ooh, but drop us other currency. I'm a gold. Actually, I need money right now. I spent too much more money. And I'm gonna need to do a bunch of gambling later for some gear upgrades, probably. Restoration? Also, for those who are like, the build doesn't feel tanky, I did just tank a bunch of dudes shooting me in the face while I was talking there for like a little bit. And my health barely moved. Worked out pretty well. Build is as tanky as you make it, you know? Honestly, might do some delves after this, see how we feel. Maybe I should wait to automate my flask. I'll just see if I have any of the Orbeez. Also need to start keeping an eye out for whatchamacallit. Other flasks, like onslaught flasks, like that. Because onslaught, I want one onslaught. We also need that one flask from Katarina, so I might need to start doing betrayal stuff eventually. Actually, do I want to go betrayal instead of expedition? It's a little more out of the way than expedition is. I might be a little too greedy. Might have to wait for a second tree. Yeah, let's go expedition for this one. I believe if I go specters later, there's some stuff you want unveiled from the Katarina stuff. You're also going to need like veiled orbs and stuff like that, so going into betrayal will help out with that for crafting later.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Bring us will.
Give us the flame. Gazi, if you're here, did you get your stuff swapped over, bud? Do you need help with your ascendancy, like running a trial or anything? Or do you want to, or you like need to level up some stuff and you want to just like run maps together for a little bit so you can level up your gems? Or are you doing okay? Doing good? Okay. Making sure that you end up okay. Making sure you're alright, bud.
Hello. I would go with courage.
Atlas! Can we... So this is a story one. Can I do this? No, I can't do this anymore. Because it's story related ones? Marshall! Do you want a power for the knowledge? A red gem for the knowledge one? Or are you using that blue one? If you're using the blue one, don't use it. That's fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because I will be hitting 20 sometimes a day and be able to use it. Be very cool if I hit combust on it. I would cry. What gives chance? Up here? No, that's all extra stuff. I need to get chance up first, so... That point would work, but I think most of the chance is here, right? Probably just going towards there first. This is all... This is chance. And this is all chance at the top row. Okay. Elder Sword thing. Also, someone earlier was like, I haven't heard this song in like a bajillion years. Or whatever. This playlist was like my most played songs from like 2024 or something like that. It was a playlist I made. It was like, oh, these are most played songs this year. And I was like, make it a playlist. Make it so. So it is old songs. Alright, let's go do a little bit of delving. Actually, no, we're gonna progress. Stop getting distracted by delve. 8? 7. 8's 3. I don't have any 8s on me right now. Alright. 9? We can do 9 probably. Is there any more 7s? Here we go. Select Ellie. Sounds good. Mesa. Frogs. Are no quality though, actually. Big boom time. As long as I say immune to ignite or anything like that, we should be good. Looks fine. Into tab? Alright, thank you. There it goes. Look at that beautiful explosion prolif. Amazing. My favorite part about explosions is when it lags a little bit right before everything dies. That's how you know it's gonna be a juicy one, Exile. Ooh, unique map. Never had to use my first map. Oh, he said it's his first map? That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a unique map drop as my first map ever. Like a league. How big is the explosion? I'll probably just do this side. Make it to where... like this. Good enough. You lived? Ooh. Back here. Oh, you're a soul eater. That's why you lived. Oh, you saw all those people evaporate and was like, I'm strong now. It was me, Barry. Grand Promenade. It's the left side. When you go into the sewer tunnels at the beginning, it's the left tunnel first, the first place you go into. Or if you and whatnot, it's the Grand Promenade is where it's at. No problem. Good luck on your... I pressed the buttons. Did I never go back and do the Grand Promenade? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I remember talking about it. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back and do my Grand Promenade. All right, extra reminder, Tyler. I'm pretty sure I pressed the buttons. I think I just got distracted and didn't go back to the Grand Promenade. Gonna be watch it be the Rebuke of the Vol. It'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go back after this map. Got to see it through, my boy. Excuse me, what was that symbol over there? I guess I'll see in a second. Oh, it's just two symbols on top of each other. Okay. Smuggler's Cache. Also, any left side Atlas Enjoyers, if you have extra points, throw some into some heist stuff. Get that juice to Regis. However you prefer his short name to be. He's just running heist. Since Ghazi has abandoned his post. XDJ. Midnight Bargain, Minion Wand. Speaking of Minion Wands, did anyone ever find that other one that you were talking about that one day, Marshall? You're like, the Phantasm one? You're like, this is good for a lot of builds. Black King, I think it is. I can always try to see if that is worth the damage boost. Graveyard Shift might want this wand. Oh, true. Warped, if you're in chat right now. I don't know how good this wand is, but it has a lot of minion stuff in it. Obviously, it reserves some of your life to use it, but it's pretty juicy. Also, we got our Hrim Sorrow now. Yay. So.
Go with courage.
I'll start picking up more of those whenever I finish. Once I get like red tier maps and get like the better bases, I'll pick up more flasks. Our regeneration is not great. Stop setting all these traps. Actually, wait, Gazi, you said you're staying on Exhibition for a little bit? If that's the case, I might just go switch into Harvest and get some reroll juice cooking for everybody. Mother... Run out potions. We're not going back in there now. That's embarrassing. I'm out of here. Yeah, I think so? Alright. Your bossing tree is just going to be what you currently are, and then going into the Maven stuff at the top. With like extra points. Gotta find that Blood-Soaked Banner and also apparently Blood-Soaked Banner is only like, hey, like there's only one on market and it was like 20D for the Blood-Soaked Banner on trade. People were complaining about it and stuff. Like, I want to play this build. You know, people were like, you shouldn't bet on having that because it's an exceptional gem. There's only one on market right now and it's 20 divs. The person was like, oh, because they're asking if those leaks aren't viable to play. Like, if there's any guy person doing that build. People were like, yeah, you should probably just play someone else for a little bit until until later. And I think it comes from simulacrums or whatever. The goat's online? I don't see all people who come online. Oh, Foreskin Lover. Oh shit. Oh. I don't think she's in the Bloodsoaked Banner. I think people were saying it comes from there. We put her in global chat. I was gonna say, is Shit Stain Steve in this league? Even better than Shit Stain Steve. Foreskin Lover. I'm gonna make sure. See that we need help? What? Oh goodness. Anyway, Abby can't join the global chat. Apparently, when I try to go in the global chat, it says just be level 25 first, so she can't join the global chat right now. Chat. Second thing that was really funny is she was following like the in-game POV for Wintertide. She pathed out this way and got like pain attunement and like Act 1 and stuff like that. So it was really funny. That being said, I'm gonna give her some regret orbs. Actually, Gazi, do you have any more of those regret orbs left over, or are you using them all? Or used them all? She doesn't need too many. I just need a couple, and then I'm gonna give them to her. No, I don't. I'm sorry. It's okay. I can trade for some off. Does she have any gold? Honestly, she might have a little bit. So we'll look into that as well. Let me go see it first. Don't trade Scourge yet. Let me go see how much gold she has first. Respec should be cheaper early on. You're right. All right, let me let me go help. So give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna help her respec her tree. I showed her. We downloaded her POB, and then I showed her I have like a leveling setup in the POB, which she wasn't following before. She likes the leveling up a lot better. She's like, oh, I fucked up, which saw that I went left instead of going right. So let me get her set up for Act 1, and I'll be back, chat. Give me a minute. Gamer, whatever. All right, chat. We're good. Also, Marshall, great idea because it only costed her 90 gold to fully respec, so it worked out really well to do that. Got her on the right path. All right. Yes, we got her on the left path. Yeah, all she had so far was she had like all these nodes, including Penance. She had only attributes. She had like no actual damage nodes. I don't think she had this, which is not damage node anyway. But I think she might have had this maybe, but she had no damage nodes. It's so funny, and she also didn't understand the link system yet. 'Cause she's brand new. She's trying not to ask so many questions. She wants to try it, figure out herself, which is fine. But she had like freezing poles unlinked with anything, and she also had like fireball linked with something, and then she was also casting frostbomb constantly. So she's like just has like 40 single link skills that she was all pressing, which is fine. Like I said, you're testing stuff out, figuring things out. It's part of the game. I was like, at least this gives you a little bit of damage, and you get damage here as well. So she got some damage into her spells, which is nice. Big chat. All right. Let's change to a different playlist. I think I've heard this song like 6 times already. Nope. You want song requests? Yeah, I told you we could do song requests if you want to. Do I have the button enabled or no? This is actually my like songs, by the way. Let me see if I have the song request thing enabled for y'all. It's enabled, and the bot is up, Tyler, so you should be able to request songs. Yeah, Earthshatter Prominence feels so weird. Yeah, when I was talking about it, I was like, looks a little strange to play, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, I mean, obviously we might have different styles and what we like to play with, so I could be hypercritical of it. It just looked a little strange to me, for me. Definitely using Earthshatter, the nerf shouldn't be too bad. That's the other thing people were talking about, like nerfs to certain builds and everything. Play my name song. You can request if you want to, bud. Like people were talking about like a bunch of nerfs, like, oh, it's just like a dead skill now, and I was like, it lost some activation speed, which means you just need, like, talking about Penance Brand Anticipation, like it lost some activation speed, just scale more cast speed. Like, the skill doesn't have to be dead. Maybe your version with no cast speed is dead, but if you put cast speed on it, skill alive. I don't know. I said some nerfs are just like, hey, adjust the build slightly. Obviously, some nerfs fully break things, right? Like the Hex Blast nerf fully broke the ability to play that with mines because they put like cooldown on it. But like other nerfs that are just like numerical, you can probably adjust me fine. If you really enjoy a playstyle, at least. If you care about big number grinder, fastest Fub Gun Zoomer kind of thing, then maybe it's dead to you. But if you really like a skill, you can make it work. Oh yeah, like, oh shit, 2 marshals? At the same time? Hello? But yeah, exactly, Gazi. Like, I'm pretty sure Lundy or someone else was like, no, that skill's still really good for like Bama and stuff. People were like, no, it's fucking dead. It's like you can't even play. It's unplayable. And I was like, a little dramatic with it, but all right. I know how that works, and I don't have Spotify. So I believe the description of the song request shows it. If you give the artist name and the song, the bot will do its best guess of what you're trying to say. The link to bot Spotify works the best, but obviously, if you want to give it its artist name and song, it will do its best to guess. Worst case, if Tyler feels up to it, he can request it for you if you tell him what the name is, or someone else, you know. But yeah, the Bama one actually might be pretty decent, especially with if you get the I believe Lundy in Twitchy's chat was talking about, well, because I told them about the Mercury like Infamous mods, and then Lundy was like, "Oh my god, Bama's so good with that mod apparently." So maybe it's even more alive than it was before. Bama one can be really tough to do. The general skill is fine to play, just no longer OP. I mean, at this, okay. So if your issue is that it's no longer unstoppably broken, okay, but it can still probably do like all the content you want it to do. Maybe you can't do it on like a blue, like a blue item budget, but it's still like playable. Oh, I bet giving your list, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I imagine it has to be. Seems like it would be. Is it about to be weeb time? Slash all the K-pop? Is that what Tyler all just did for like the last 40 minutes? It's a mix. Got it. Well, if you're yeah, I mean, if you're going, like I said, if you're like a Fub Gooner who likes to zoom as fast as possible and beat off your friends in like 2 days, kind of thing, then maybe that matters a lot to you. But for the majority of the player base, skills aren't dead just because Mr. XYZ streamer said it is. Having fun with my stupid Domblo build. I've heard a couple people say Domblo is really fun, especially for campaign completion. Some people, which is once again a reasonable thing, don't like the playstyle of Domblo. But that's not about the strength of the build. If you like the playstyle of Domblo, apparently it's really strong. Yeah, people were like, Domblo was already strong before the buff, and then it got buffed. That was the same thing with like the Ellie hit stuff. People were like, wow, it's so strong now because I think Rutu's playing or something like that. And people were like, it's been strong. Like it was buffed like 2 leagues ago, but it didn't really get a buff this league. It's just people weren't playing it. And it's just like funny how the meta shifts based on like, you know, popularity of like XYZ streamer doing it. Like I said, there's a lot of like cool skills that are still usable that just aren't meta because a big person is not playing it. Domblo being another example of that. 5 Tigers in Power for Uber Lab. Oh yeah, you're getting for rules. I forgot about that. I usually don't do Abyss because I hate it. But Private League, Stygians are never like a worse thing, and it could be a minion player who needs like the Abyss jewels, you know? Or, I mean, to be honest, or Bama player, but that's just a minion player, right? It's a minion player cosplaying as a bow player.
Make your wish.
Because I just got another hand from an unstable breach or another body part, so definitely unspecking out of it for me was good. But I didn't have all the parts yet for the tree. So if you don't have all the parts yet and you're spec'd into one of the things that like locks you into a certain type, maybe spec it out of it just so you get the unlocks on it. Woo! Spectres. That audio issue with the mirages
Hello.
spooks me every time it happens. Too spooky 5 me, chat. Oh, I don't have my heist locker or my my exhibition locker set up. Oops, whoopsies. Going. Okay, well I got this one. Vendor, maybe? That worked out. Tyler's favorite song. I mean, it's a banger, so. Tyler, you can put it turn up if you want to, bud.
Welcome back. She grows once more. Beware of the enemy.
Actually, I probably would like to do chaos mods, more likely.
Yes, just like that.
A lot of blood.
Hello again. Drive them back.
More blood for the blood tree, chat. Alright, I pressed it. XD smile. Double Marshall again. Finally, a second one? Hell yeah. Oh, the cord? Yeah, I'm glad the belts are common enough, but I'm probably just gonna wait to try to get one at a higher item level and craft on it. Ooh, additional Atlas tree unlocked finally. A second tree, chat. We tried adding an anointment to see if it adds an item level requirement. Alright, is that awesome? My favorite thing back in the day was always getting a cool corrupt on like a unique leveling gear, and it's just like not realizing that it made the requirement for the level like insanely high. It's like, oops, rip.
The battlefield awaits.
Corruption on it, making it a base level 30. Sad day. Yeah, exactly. I think my biggest one was a gold rim. Had like a cool corruption on it, and I was like, oh hell yeah! And it was like level 25 requirement. I didn't realize it. I was so upset. Every time I see the word divine, I'm like, divines? Oh wait, speaking of which, Marshall gave me a coin. I didn't pick it up yet. Thank you, Marshall. I have a red one if you end up needing it. Do I have any more blue? I have 8 tries. Do I need to take those outs to do that? I don't think so. Come on, fire exposure on hit. 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 Blah, blah, blah. I mean, this would give me 100% fire lightning conversion if I do the mastery, but I don't think that really benefits me unless I'm using specifically the hat that I want to use. Golems are aggressive, just like me for real.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, okay, exposure hit is that one. I was making sure I was not crazy. So I get the exposure on hit, I can try out the Guardian's Blessing aura thing that someone suggested yesterday. Something in this map hurts. There it is. My first death in a minute. Oh, it's reflecting elemental damage. Nope, get out of here. No, no, no. I'm just gonna kill the boss. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I'm actually surprised that I killed as many people as I did with Reflect on. Leave me alone. Stop healing them. Alright, that was a Reflect map, chat. Usually you don't die. Or at least not as easily. Oh, we'll come get this map though. I can get the fuck out of here. Oh, what? Our first red map. Smile. Big node gain. Alright, I should learn to read a little bit better, I guess, whenever I go check. But who has time for reading these days, you know, chat? Oh, I have F tier 9s already. Exposure is fine, makes it worse. Damage wise, but it's okay overall. That's why I like to eventually become Reflect Immune, just so I don't have to read anymore. Why read when you can just do? Exactly, that's what I've been saying that, dude. I've been saying that. Brondo, it's what plants crave, chat. You know? It has electrolytes. No, they don't. No, they do. There's a whole documentary about it. Purely a documentary. That's no longer an ironic movie. That's true. It's just reality, chat.
Make your wish.
Fine, Echo. More scarabs. I want blue though. More blue coin, please. Where's my mirror in here? There it is. I'm full on items. Also, has anyone found the actually, maybe no one's farming clusters or like things yet. I need to get my large clusters soon to try to start. Not soon, I guess. I need to start them sadist or things that get sadist on it. Which goes back to the whole I should probably farm harvest thing, and then I didn't do it after I said it. So smile.
Keep your life to your own.
Harvest. It's not that far out of the way, to be honest. I could literally connect here, cut off like all these points. Always do that instead of expedition. Tigers go over. Nah, I'm pretty sure tigers go rar. Am I right, chat? You're the Tiger King now. Cringe. Not the statement, the person. Will connecting this save me anything? Not really, huh? Actually save you 1 point, but it's just 1 point for 1 point. That doesn't really save. Yeah, don't worry about it then. I could connect 1, 2, 3. Save 1, 2. No, that doesn't save them. That's just spending extra points. I need to get here for this, so I have to have this point. Okay. I need to get here for this point, so yeah, it's 1 for 1. This tree looks fun. Everyone's having a great time with it. Alright. First get the chance up. T-Pain Club Husband. God, I miss Bennerman, but the cries are crazy. I gotta change my volumes again. It's fair. Why are you shouting at me? I need another 10%. Technically, both these are 10%, so I could skip getting this and go over the top instead. I need to get this whole... I want to get this whole thing anyway. Yeah, so I can skip this bottom one and go to the top one eventually. Okay. I'll leave the expeditioning to the Gossinator.
The ancestors are watching.
Glad you're enjoying your Bannerman again, though, bud. Sorry he's yelling at you too much. We said single active would be pretty good for this build as well. Once I get the damage high enough for the single target for like Kosis, later stages Kosis and Omniphobia. Because the Prolif is real good. This is my left side of needing to farm beasts and essences eventually. Maybe second Trinity does that. Beast essences deli. They're getting high stuff too. Yeah, I've been giving all mine to Regis while he's running it. But I mean, I'm not getting a lot. I'm just getting like whatever's naturally here. I don't have any investment in the tree to like produce more. Also need a bit, which is, to be fair, I need a little bit of everything. I just don't know what everyone's all running exactly. So I mean, I'll just get stuff when I get stuff. But I'm trying to prioritize what I need sooner rather than later, and then look at the later. I mean, I'll get the later stuff later. You know. For instance, I need to run ritual to get light of meanings, and also just like high spaces, or sorry, ritual bases. Also, it's not a bad spot to get like synth bases and stuff too. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably running breach because it's like even though the tree's nerfed, like obviously the unique generator of it's really nice. But there's the ancient womb gifts. DP. Destructive play. I was like, what the hell is DP? I'm trying to think of what it is in the context of this video game right now. Heist. Yeah. I mean, you can do essences on that side of the tree. You can also do ritual on the side of the tree. I probably would try to focus if I'm over here already for double. Nope. Nope. Chafed. Nope. 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 Double points? Yeah, that's what it is. If you're in this area, like, because you're already gonna, you don't go too far to the left, so you don't have to do much left investment for heist. It's like here's as far left as you go, and then you're in this area. But essences are right along the side, kind of the path you would take, other than this node way out here. So that's pretty decent to run with it if you're trying to save points for other things. I wouldn't recommend incursion because those guys are just stinky. You technically need ultimatum eventually as well for catalysts, but it's probably better if you have a build for that than to just like run it without certain requirements. Then again, if you do the blood-soaked banner, you cover pretty much the whole area, I would imagine, with like the dot with your banner. Rogue exiles are also probably pretty juicy to do if you're doing like already killing tough targets. Rogue exiles might be pretty lit to go into, Gazi. Get us some of those infamous mods, and also like uniques and stuff pop out of them pretty good. If you think you can handle them. Dog part, dig plants, dank plank. How are any of these things related to this game? Oh, then you might be able to actually do Ultimate pretty well then. So, all cool options. Got Dindo bait? Yeah, Dindo enjoyers in chat?
Hello. Go with courage.
Trying to bait me to play it again. My bad, homie. Shit. Blade fall, blade blast. Admittedly, this is an awful map for me. There is, right? On the, it's like a mastery for tinctures, I think. Or is it a point? Remember there being, or is it this? Yeah, right here. This keystone. Blood-soaked blade. It's also kind of in your area, right? Not too far. If I could redo it all, I would start Bannerman instead of Slayer. Was cool to learn and play, though I def like it more than Zerker. Then you're right here next to it for this, yeah. So you could do this if your regeneration is good enough. Look at Marshall coming up with ideas. Way to go, Marshall. Were you saying you like Berserker more than Slayer? No. Or you like, sorry, you like Slayer more than Berserker? Like Slayer more. Got it. But you would play not slams and just go straight, or not play like Sunder Bleed stuff. You would just play Bannerman from the get-go? Yeah, speed is addicting? Hell yeah. Listen, you can make it work on a League Star budget. And once again, it doesn't have to be the best version of it, because that's someone was like, oh yeah, you can play this XYZ thing, but like you might as well wait until you have like 17 divines to like buy this stuff. And I was like, or I could just play it and be okay with like it not being in its perfect form, right? I can play it and have a good time with the skill I enjoy doing, or the playstyle I enjoy doing, and then enjoy the upgrade process. You don't have to only enjoy it at its peak performance. Part of the fun of ARPGs is like the upgrade process of things. How does Bannerman work for the axe? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, because I don't know how the whole thing works in the first place. I think he only needs the first 2 ascendancy points, though, if I remember correctly, to just start generating Valor correctly. I wonder if there's other support / passes on the tree that help with whatever the axe does. What does the axe do, actually? What does the axe say? Warcry recovery rate? So you just get like a shit ton on the tree, probably? Like this kind of stuff right here? But you were doing Shock Nova. Have you now changed? Or are you just talking about for leveling now? Connect Fusillade or Holy Flame? I was gonna say Holy Flame, but they said KF, so 1 for 1 now. Yeah, so like it's playable. You can like just invest more in the tree, and later on when you get the item you need, you just, and that's great. That's like a good thing. I'm glad that it can be played on like a starter with like weird tree investment, and then later on you get better stuff out of it. That's like a, to me, if it's playable on a League starter like that, awesome. That's a great build if you really enjoy the playstyle. So I love the whole like progress path of upgrading my build as I go and stuff. Hey, my sound works today. Thanks, Bree. Let's do a foreskin lever check. She's level 12 in lower prison. Let's go. Progress is progress. Oh no, you lost 75% there. You lied to me. So good. Being a foreskin lover in prison isn't going to go over well, though. Why? Are a lot of people who are in prison circumcised? Halfway done with Act 6? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if you're a lover of foreskin and seeing them up close seems like your ideal world. Hello, chat. Anyone who's new here, just lurking in the background, we're totally normal here. Bree's been giving me all kinds of compliments about my guide being amazing and how Wintertide's cool. She's not a paid chatter. It's Wintertide's great chat. Finally, someone appreciates my Wintertide guide. Still salty, I haven't found a coin of power. I have one if you need it. If you have your level 20 thing, you're ready to use it. Marshall's found 2 coins today. Skill and, what are the blue ones called? And he gave me the blue one. I want to say it's knowledge because Legend of Zelda rules. But I don't know if that's accurate. Whenever they were announcing him, and I was like, I think it might be knowledge. I remember thinking, I was like reading them in order, and it was like power, blue's knowledge. I was like, if green is courage, I'm gonna lose it, but it ended up being like skill, and I was like, all right, they had to change their homework a little bit, I suppose, huh? Try to hit 96. Unstoppable beast. You don't need it? Would love it. My Earth Shatter hits 20. I'm slamming it. Yeah, you can have it. I'm ideally hitting for blue supports. I want to try to hit Combust. Or the other thing that I said before that I would love to hit that now I can't remember. Like Combust or even like Crit Strike Chance would actually be kind of okay. Because then it obviously gets you much better uptime on your Elemental Overload kind of thing. There was another blue support that I said was cool, and now I can't think of. Shit. I need to take notes. Oh, Ignite Prolift would obviously be pretty cool. So you don't need it on your gloves. You don't need it on like a thing. So hitting Ignite Prolift would also be good. Fizz to Lightning also wouldn't be bad. So if I go into the Lightning one with the helmet. So like there's a lot of cool blue gems that I would like to hit. Added Lightning is pretty decent as well. Unbound Ailments. There's like a shit ton of blue gems that would be usable in this. Spellblade technically would be cool. But yeah, so you can have the red one if you want it. Try to remind me when I get out. If I don't, go put it in the guild stash for you. But any blue gem havers that they you aren't using, I'll happily take them off your hands until I find one I'm happy with. To be fair, red's also a decent one. Green could be okay, but I think red and blue are where we want to be at. I think blue has a lot better utility options that I care about. Like, not needing a Night Proliff on the gloves would actually be pretty useful, because then that means you can put like Fire Dot multi there instead. And obviously, if you don't need it on the cluster, then that means you can put another damage cluster there instead. You can even look at utilizing either Brand clusters instead of just only Fire clusters. So many options? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy options. The two red options that I like them both at level 20s and 44. Like, so getting Cruelty is useful, right? But Cruelty is actually like a huge damage support for the build. So like getting it up to level 20 is nice. Like, it's one of the best damage supports for the build. So like having it at its max power is really nice. And Inspiration is another great support for the build, especially if you're doing the Elemental Overload, because it gives you crit chance, it helps mana cost, it gives you more elemental damage. Like, so it gives you a lot by leveling it up. But like the utility of the base ones are still pretty decent. Whereas like Combust, damage of a level 21 is like almost nothing. Well, not almost nothing, but like it's very low. But at level 1 you get the minus 10 fire res on ignited targets, so like that's pretty nice. Ignite Proliff gives you more damage and also Proliff, so like banger. And then you don't, I don't, at least in my links so far, utilize some of the other damage over time supports. Like I might not use Efficacy, I might not use. Oh, I got escape. I got distracted. I'm gonna die. So like Unbound Ailments, I don't use Unbound Ailments. I'm pretty sure. Efficacy I use a little bit, I think. And you can craft it on a helmet? Question mark? I don't remember. So some other blue sports that are pretty sweet. Green really only has a couple sports that I care about, and usually you just link them into your stuff. Green has like Swift Affliction and Did the Ailments, which usually you just use those as main links. Which I'll need to start doing. Give it a second. It's gonna have a little problem. It's gonna go black for a second with some spinny wheels. I forgot to look into this. Lundy said they had this issue last league, and it was on DirectX 12. You don't know how they solved it, so it's gonna let it figure itself out. Any extra spite on the market? Any rebukes? All right. I'll get you next time, Rebuke. I'm pretty sure Rebuke of the Fall drops from anywhere. I think we're just unlucky. Yeah, I'll go do it now. Coin of Power. Request Tabo.
Hello. Go with courage.
You're doing the map or you're looking at the market? No, I just had a thought that I wanted to look at the market. I have a problem with focus, guys. I don't know if you're new here or not. I thought, and I was like, chase it. I got distracted. But I mean, I don't mind jumping out of the map to do it. It's no big deal. I'm not working on my maps per hour or anything, you know? No problem, bud. Hope you get... do you know what you're trying to aim for? Like, what sports are you looking to hope to hit? Also, Tyler, if you're listening, sometimes he mutes me, I'm pretty sure, while he talks, or he just can't hear because He's in Discord with other people. Doing the RF imbue gems in this league is probably pretty good for you to build your RF standard character. I imagine getting like a level 1 life tap put on RF opens up your ability to like have an extra actual damage link in your RF kind of thing. Like even if there's not another support, like regular support, like putting it in power probably is pretty sweet, I imagine. If nothing else stands out as like a cool other support. So this helps build your... Tyler, every league you're just going to play RF. That's what it has to be. You got to build that standard character to be Giga Juice. I have no clue. Hopefully life tap. Anything red, it's going to be insane. Anything? There's no bad supports on for down below on red. Not a single one. That's what you're telling me? Like a bad one for me for blue would be like Ellie Focus. Big damage, right? But I can't ignite it anymore. So if we're going hit based, it would be amazing. But for Ignite, not great. Stun support. Man, oh, that's actually a good one for you, Gazi, too. The endurance charge on stun support is really decent. For your red charges? No, I think you meant like actual stun support, not stun and endurance charge on stun, just regular stun support. Cold to fire support would be a little questionable. Fire pin, that kind of stuff. Less duration probably would be a little awful for the duration of your dudes, maybe. It is more damage still, though. Does Downblow do elemental damage? Because if so, then Brutality would obviously be a brick. I'm sure it's a pool and those aren't in it, right? So they said usually it'll be things that will be able to be used. Like by the thing, but it won't roll like, you won't roll like bow only skills on like your melee skill gem, right? So what I used to do is like go look in here. This isn't a full extensive list, just to be clear for everyone, but you can look and see what kind of things are supported. And see like Cold to Fire, it technically can support Dawn Blow, so it probably is in the pool. Same thing with like cast on melee kill. Could roll it, I imagine. Stuff like that. But yeah, Fortify is on here. Maim support probably isn't bad either. Get a little extra maim in there. Like I said, Brutality would be a little rough if you're doing any kind of like elemental damage, which I think Down Blow does translate to elemental damage, right? Obviously, you don't do Awakened Gems, so don't look at those. But yeah, imagine if they could roll Awakened Gems. That's the only way to get an Awakened Gem in the game anymore. It'd be funny as hell. Yeah, so Brutality would be mostly a brick for you, and it can roll on it, I would imagine, because it's technically a thing that does work with it. But like I said, a couple bricks exist for everything. I don't think any thing is like, very foolproof. That being said, the Mark's getting Mark on hit is really high chance, because if you use green on it, because there's not a lot of green stuff supports for it, the chance of getting Mark on hit on a Mark is actually pretty big. Give a full life, added fire, or inspiration, man. Holy yeah. One of my favorite things is to do damage on full life on CI builds, because you're either always on full life or you're dead. So it's just a damage boost.
Hello. Farewell.
So going after get my Aurora, yeah. Aura. Me and Chafeshare are competing for, I guess, Auroras and stuff. it is more likely that Chait will get it. Since his group's the juicers. I'll get his backup shields. I mean, Shadow's gonna get it. Oh, Shadow also need it? Are you and Shadow playing like the same build? Oh, okay. I don't know what he's looking to do post fuck. Got it. Post KF. Got it. We're going to learn to do crop rotation, actually, when we're doing harvest. I don't have it set up right now to do it with points, but if I want to farm harvest, I need to learn to do crop rotation. Ow! I'm frozen or something. You work on that freeze immunity. Also, getting Flame Surge on here would be great. So once I get my exposure on hit and I have space for Flame Surge, that'd be nice. Oh, true. Marvell is... I do have one thing too, so I could just literally go do the Marvell map. And make a new character, bring my last one. Don't worry about it, bud. I think there's a Tabula Rasa in the guild stash if you end up needing it, Hollow. You're playing KF now? Bunch of KF enjoyers in the private league? Yeah, I was talking about that on Discord earlier. Not the onslaught necessarily, but there's also a way for you to get like power charge or endurance charge generator, or just charge generator with that kind of stuff too. And there's we were talking about the infamous mods, right? And the infamous mods, one of them is like when you war cry, you'll cover people in ash around it, kind of thing. And like technically, some elementalists do war cry with automation, like you're saying, for charge generation. So that would be the worst mod to have. Yeah, you need lead by example and mob mentality. Yeah. So one is onslaught, one is the charge generator. So it would be the worst thing to do. What's the lowest CD naturally war cry? Is it General's Cry? Got it. Yeah, like it's nothing other than automation. Yeah. I think technically Infernal Cry would actually be not the worst because it covers an Ash, but I think it's too long of a cooldown naturally. With a weird audio issue in a Mirage. Love that for us. Sorry for it, chat. Make me stand. Classic Abby. Thank you, sweetie. Double marshals? Don't worry. I've handled them before. A guy from the guide is saying to maybe take conch path for free conch ground. Why don't you just use like a flask for it? On Gen Cry? I think I'm missing something. Is it a conch path like a notable? And attack skill leaves conch ground. Oh, well, but then that links it to something then, right? So if we're doing a Gen Cry, wouldn't that increase the cooldown of it? I'm not doing that. That doesn't seem worth it. And also, that's just now we're going from 2 sockets to 3 sockets on a build that already has like golems and socket pressure issues. I'm out. Fail. Thanks for your build. Got it. Happy your memory. I mean, I'll stand after this map. I won't redeem it until it's done. Thank you. We're gonna have to drop some stuff, chat. You're cutting the last base, and it's garbage, so. I'm gonna need to fix my cash res, though, because some of the minions in Harvest do a good bit of chaos damage. Infestation Queen, that was my name in high school. Yeah, Obliteration, cool for the clear, but I'm gonna need to start looking for plus levels somewhere. Because plus level skills, Penance Brand are really good. Gazi, just find me that Penance Brand replica, please. XD smile. Thank you, Gazi. Thank you. Tollborn for the enslaved flat cold. Like the regular Tollborn? I mean, it does have a lot of flat cold, but we're to ignite build, so like the cold exposure doesn't really help. Help that goes with it. And we're not really freezing people. The power charges aren't really get generated. I guess if we do enough cold, maybe we can freeze people, but we're not really critting, so. Because the elemental overload. And even like with crits, you can't apply the elemental ailment with elemental overload. But it is a lot of flat, cold stuff, but there's probably better options for an ignite build. No, you're good. I mean, like I said, I love hearing people's ideas. Because you never know. I mean, there's so much shit in PoE that I can't know everything, you know? Especially when I go try into new archetypes that aren't just winter, cold dot.
Hello. Farewell.
Got a lot of restoration coins. I haven't got any desecrated coins yet, though. Oh shit, Tyler. You can turn up if you want to, bud. Max it out. Go ahead. This is how I'll know if Tyler's either here or not. Okay, there he is. So he always hits like some kind of sax emote whenever it plays. It's Minoko with a saxophone. No, you're Minoko with a saxophone. Got him, chat. Hit him with the one replica that's not in heist. Oh. Hit him with the actually. All right, let's do our hydrate first, then we're gonna raise a desk. Yes, come to heist jail. All right, chat. We're gonna hit an earthquake real quick. We gotta stand, as is tradition. Ugh. What do I need to get dropped in heist? Being lucky. All right, I need like a snack or something for lunch. I don't think I can go all day eating Cheez-Its and pepperoni and cheese. Let me give you a second, chat. Be right back. Alright, chat, I got some chicky nuggies cooking. Alright, so with that, one more point, I'll go here, and I can unspec stuff to go there.
Hello.
Giant's Bane.
Journey well.
The ever-expanding... At tier 8. I'll have one. Nice. Can't regenerate? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Can't even do my invitation because of the Shrouded Fog.
Greetings.
Did she get a Wanderlust? Hell yeah. Yeah, the new Atlas has definitely some finickiness to it. But overall, I do like it as an improvement. The UI could use a little help, and maybe the Fog of War thing might be a little worrisome, but I understand the idea behind it. You need to find like a better way to execute some things for it. But I love it overall. I like it better as a system so far. We'll see how I feel as I progress into like T16s and stuff and all that whatnot. Everyone void keys suck. Yeah, that's the cool thing is like once again we're in a private league, so we can trust other people to do it for us. But at the same time, whether you open your void key now or later doesn't change what's going to drop from it. I mean, I guess it could change you in trade, getting a cool item to sell for money to make yourself grind faster, kind of thing. So that's kind of the benefit, I suppose. Syndicate members. I don't think I've seen this one. So new mod. Yeah, because I went all the way right to for the craft unlock, but now I got a thing in my inventory doing nothing until like, oh, is it like green so you can't like do it, like put it away or anything? That's funny as hell. It's my item and I want it now. Well, you know what? Call JG Wentworth. Any reference enjoyers? Thank you, Chafed. I appreciate someone else caught up on that. 877 cash now. Go JG Wentworth. It's your money. Use it when you need it. Still, my favorite advertisement commercial thing is always the freecreditreport.com video. It's FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought of calling, but was too lazy. Banger song, chat. Your ad is the Baltimore car sale guy? I don't know if I know that one. Mostly probably because I don't live in Baltimore. So I don't know if I've even seen that ad. Most people didn't support the new belt? Easy. Chafed. Chafed. So I see. All I did was you just add the line, allocates a thing to it. You did that? See? It allocates it for me. You did it weird. Yeah, so I copied the line of text from the amulet with the whole crafted thing. It's how I did it. I was just like, so it has like the crafted little bracket, and then allocates whatever it is. But that's how I did it for now, to allow me to do it on my thing. Double launching my amulet. I mean, it still works out. It's the same shit either way. In the end, for you. But if you ever do want to show it on your belt, edit it and just add it in that line. Bracket crafted bracket allocates whatever the name of the thing it's allocating. For anyone curious. With Breach and Harvest, my maps are gonna take 4 hours to complete. And Mirage to redo some of the mechanics again. 6 years to complete. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be the things you do. When we get her nuggets, I'm gonna do an Abby check and see how she's doing in the campaign. This is the anthem. Alright, night resistant. Not around here, partner. Get down. Ah, I'm being hit. I even said I needed to do the Merveil thing, and I did not do it, so I got frozen there again. That's what I thought about it. I need my freeze immunity. I need to craft move speed on my boots to give chill immunity. You. It's like you. Alright, rebuke check. No rebuke. Alright. Rebuke check on the wiki to make sure that it can't drop from anywhere and I wasn't lying to myself earlier. Can't drop from anywhere. It can be chance. Has a special group of least specific items. You obtain for certain divination cards. Also has a Foulborn modifier that changes the attack speed to trap throwing speed. So that part doesn't matter. It's Foulborn or either or regular. Doesn't change anything about what I want it for. Excellent. If I don't get a rebuke, I just need to start working on like getting +2 like scepter or wand. What's that one unique scepter that like +2? I think it's like Dark Seer. That's a little rare though, I'm pretty sure. Where am I going? Vols? That's Vols, right? You're going to delve. Is that a threat? I don't know what's happening. I do need to get in delve though. Actually, I need more recovery before I go in the delve. I need to get like on block or just be like thick. Maybe even get divine shield. Or like the kill on recovery medium cluster. So I can recover back quickly. I need something, chat. If you find another medium fire cluster, let me know. Preferably a 4 or 5 passive. Don't give me 6 passive. Don't make me do it. Oh, this is where I need to go. Hey. Hello, buddy. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Alright, let's go check on our food. Go check on Abby. We don't listen to the song, actually. We don't listen to that song either. Let's just do this, Marshall. Alright. Look at my food. Check on Abby real quick. Hot. Too hot. I'm back though.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Song request. New Jeans attention. The bot just not at it. Okay, it took a second. There we go. Just figuring it out. Do I have a 9? Ready right here? Close we're on our stuff. Ooh, we're almost 20. We get to gamble, chat. We get to gamble. Immolate or Ignite Prolif would be my favorite picks of those. Of the options, I think. But there are other ones that are still good and decent. I wonder if it's worth like blocking stuff just to try to force the things that I am farming to be in the Mirage more. What about swapping a belt for Gloom Shrine? Then you can have actual wand. But then you also can't have any utility flasks. Also, for me, I'm in a private league. We don't like it's me and like 20 people. We don't have Gloom Shrine belts yet. We have other belts, and seed cost doesn't matter as much. But yeah, losing utility loses like a bit of defense, so you want to make sure that's more than just an explosion. I would sooner use the explosive support exceptional or like an Aureus and flask before I'd want to like not have flasks. So true, Marshall. If the map doesn't have Gloom Shrine in it, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna do it. That being said, I'm mostly using Alliteration right now because I don't have a better crafted rare for like more damage, or my Rebuke of the Vol with Spellblade for better damage. It helps with the clear, obviously, but the clear is still fine with just Prolif when you have enough damage and everything. I'm pretty sure with the Bloodlines, it's just they have a shrine pop up after you kill them, and people interact with it. Gazi. But yeah, I'm playing Group Soundfound in like a small private league with a community. So we're playing. It's mostly like SSF at this point. All the big fancy stuff. Ooh woo, Bree or Abby would love that. But yeah, in trade, there's a lot more options available for you for money. If you are curious about what I would do, because I can't test stuff out as well as you can, but I'll give you advice on, whatever question you may have, based on like just experiences with other versions of the build or other Ignite builds and stuff. I assume Gloom rolls is the offensive roll, right? So there's still a chance to get a defensive roll out of it. And if you can get a defensive roll out of it, that's pretty good. And have a double shrine belt, pretty good. The numbers look really good. The skill got mega buffed for like the dot build specifically of it. The regular Penance Brand doesn't have the AoE issue that the Penance Brand Dissipation does, because this one explodes, causing an explosion naturally. So it has like good AoE. Dissipation might still be better single target, but for like general purposes, I think the regular brand is just really good. And the fact that they removed the less damage with ailments from it and buffed up the effectiveness of it is really big for the Ignite version. I'm still progressing in yellow maps. I'm in like 8s, 9s, and 10s right now. I'll be going to reds soon TM, hopefully. Maybe scale to the moon? I mean, probably hit dot cap, I would imagine. I have an aspirational POB, but it's not like perfect. Like if you're in trade, you can probably go even further beyond what my aspirational POB is. But if you want to look at it, I mean, it's on the build sheet. If you go to the tab, look at the Penance Brand Ignite, the first one, not the day 1 update, but the first one, the POB. There's an aspirational one on there that kind of shows what I would reasonably be able to do in maybe my private league. So keep that in mind. Like in trade, you could probably do things a little bit better. Oh, actually, that doesn't work. Actually, I forgot to update that one. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find the actual video for it and I'll update it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Don't look at that POB. That's the one before it had aspirational on it. All right. Add this to the sheet. All right. Now it should link. Let's see if I click it. It should link to this. That one has aspirational on it. Okay. You can convert it over too if you want to the thing. I didn't do it for there. But it's an aspirational page, and it has 11,000. This is also before the buff. If you look at the gym, POB hasn't been updated to remove the less damage with ailments on the blue line. So like you have 30% more damage there, and then also so like none of the buffs for the gyms are in the POB yet. So it's 12,000 before buffs to the gym happen. Like I said, this is all gear that I could potentially get. Maybe this one's a little questionable, which is why I have other ones in here. It's options like Yoga Suffering, Ashes, that kind of stuff. Getting this in SSF is a little bit questionable. But this stuff is like, I can reasonably kind of sort of craft this gear. This is probably the one that's going to be the hardest to craft, but I think I can still do it if I farm well enough. Like I said, in trade, you could definitely farm, or probably get like better items. Like if you look into like, more unique jewels, that kind of stuff. Go into maybe a 3-cluster setup instead of a 2-cluster setup. But aspirational POB, 2 open slots for more stuff right here. Like putting an onslaught flask or something like that would be good. But yeah, That's my aspirational POBs. Like I said, they don't reflect the gem buffs or anything like that. Keep that in mind when you're looking at it. A little low on the EHP. I mean, 137 is not bad. Your max block, armor's a little low, but again, you have 2 flasks you can utilize. You look at the fizz. Yeah, so get more life, get more ES, like it makes your hit pool bigger, and then you have more armor growth you can still go through. Like I said, you have 2 flasks, you can go into like more defensive things, like if you really want to, a basalt for more armor, that kind of stuff. You can also choose to not use a titanium shield and use like an armor ES shield, or just a pure armor shield if you don't want the ES. Where's the sound? There's no sound here. Am I not sounding? Oh, I make sound. Songs playing. Yeah. My app bros. Got it. Okay. But yeah, max hit's going to be based off of your mitigation. It doesn't include your block. So like, if you block, you're mitigating the whole thing, by the way. So that's the important part, is to remember that, is if you're blocking, 100% of the damage is prevented. So it doesn't affect your max hit, because it doesn't consider that. So just look for max hit, just look at your armor increasing and look at your hit pool increasing, which is your life or your ES or both. So just get more of those stats on your gear and stuff like that, and you'll be fine. And like I said, like a lot of this stuff is based on like SSF group found gear that I can reasonably make after farming for like a week. In trade, you can definitely get more juiced. Like you can definitely go into, instead of having to craft like block and stuff on your chest piece, you can get like, fizz taken as elemental instead on there. All that kind of stuff to help with the fizz hit as well, and get like, your block fixed with like a possible escape to go down here. Also, a good example on the build sheet as well, I do make an elementalist guide. Which is an actual guide and not just like a diary thing. On that same sheet, in the additional notes of the Elementalist Guide, there is an aspirational POB. Not aspirational, this is like my actual plans of things I've done. In here, there are different variants. There's a suppress variant, all that kind of stuff. It's obviously a different build, but it's a witch dot brand build, so it's very similar. You can kind of utilize it. But it has like, block variants, that kind of stuff. CI, low life block variant, all that kind of stuff. Or sorry, low life golem stacking, CI, golem stacking, and just CI. So you can always look for inspiration on those as well, if you want to do that. Like I said, it's a similar build. You just have to change it, I would say, a little bit. Ignite versus Cold Dot. Penance Brand versus Wintertide Brand. But yeah, getting melding, that kind of stuff would increase your max hit a good bit. But again, I'm in Twade. Or, sorry, I'm a group self-found, so I don't want to plan for luck drops like that. Below the cast speed for slow on mapping for the Penance Brand or for the Wintertide? If you're low on cast speed, you just use Swift Brand for a while. I hate this boss fight. What is this layout? It's on the right side instead? Interesting. Usually I had the bottom for this map. Hello, little buddy. Yeah, Onslaught also helps with the cast speed thing. So getting Onslaught Flask, Onslaught on boots, that kind of thing. Warcry Onslaught. That'll help you with the cast speed a bit. You can get it crafted on your wand/scepter when you go rare stuff. There's also more in the tree right here you can pick up right here, or right here as well, but I can eventually get out of this area. Helical, yeah, so reflected helicals, yeah. I would say if you want to go more in-game crafting stuff, I won't probably get to that point, but there is lots of easily opportunity solved in like trade if you have enough money. Come on! I hate bosses with like so many phases. Never played dot build? I love dot builds. Even before I played Elementalist a lot. Like I enjoyed Bleed a lot. Poison was really fun. Would be enough to dot cap for juice content? Like I said, I didn't fiddle around. I'm not a in-game like Uber farmer POB kind of guy. I play mostly SSF new player friendly stuff. But on my items that I have that I think I can reasonably do, it's already pretty solid. Dot cap is 35. I'm already at like almost 12 on SSF-ish items before the buff. So, like, I would assume if you're going to be reflecting helicals and stuff like that, then yeah, you'll probably reach like dot cap a lot quicker than I will. We're gonna sit down, chat. The forehead stream. Get juice rares. Just like the beefiest of beefy essence monster. I didn't get a reward. Is Lava Lake like a red map or something? And I just didn't pay attention to what I had. Rip. I ran this for no reason. Why Scepter? Oh, you can Scepter or you can Wand. Doesn't really matter which one. Wand's gonna give you a little bit more flat, or you can get some cast speed on the implicit. Scepter gives you a better implicit as far as elemental damage goes. But you can definitely Wand if you want to. In fact, I think I have a Wand and a Scepter crafted on there. Like if you look at the items, like if you click the little drop downs, I have multiple items crafted on there. Don't look at the one that's like a multi-linked weapon thing. That was a weird experiment that I don't think is worth it. But there are like wands and stuff on there, I'm pretty sure. Or a wand at least. Hey, Penance Brand 20. We can imbue it and see if we can get lucky. Let's go imbue.
Hello. Journey well.
What else stuff in here first? Also, was it the cane martial that I should use at one point? Maybe. Hi, chat. We would love to hit Combust. If we hit Ignite Prolift, that's not bad. If we hit, like, you know, other things like Unbound Elements, Efficacy, that kind of stuff's okay too. One we wanted to see the least would be Elemental Focus, because it obviously ruins ailments. Cast when stunned. Well, gonna get my another one, put it in here. Get out of there. I'll have to go quality this one back up in the lab eventually. The blue Maven belt. Most of us haven't even killed Maven yet. Point knowledge is the go. That's my favorite one that I want to try for it. So I'll talk a little bit about it. I talked about it earlier. I'll talk it right now. So if you're looking at like sports that are good for damage or like good for us, Combust at level 1 still adds more fire damage, which is nice. But the minus res stays at 10 the whole time. So level 1, you get minus 10 fire res for when you ignite someone. Awesome. That's a great utility support. Ignite Prolift would mean you don't need to get it on your gloves. You don't need to get it on another thing. So that you're able to, like, you know, it gives you also more damage to ignite. So it's pretty good to be able to prolift with this and not to worry about it on your gloves or on your anywhere else, so that you can, you know, work on it. Outside of that, efficacy is still pretty solid. Fist of Lightning is good if you go into like Replicate Heat Shiver and you want to convert all the way to lightning so you can get a bunch of cold. Unboundments is okay. And then Added Lightning is fine as well. Like, so these are, there's a lot of blue supports that are okay for it. I got super unlucky and hit cast while stunned, but I think that's my favorite one. If you look at red supports, these are my two favorite ones, which is why I have this one right here currently. But I think honestly, I would rather just have a max level cruelty, whereas blue has the ones that are okay at level 1. I mean, level 1's still fine. Like, this obviously adds a bunch of damage. You can see here. But yeah, so you can go red and aim for cruelty. Added fire is not bad. But there's a lot more blues. Kind of thing, you know? And then green, you really don't have 2 damage supports on green, which are these two. And I think I want those maxed out. So yeah, blue is what I'm aiming for, because it has a lot more options to hit. But if you're buying it outright and you don't care about the gamble aspect of it, I'll probably would still just buy a combustion or do a combustion one. Because the minus 10 fire res is pretty big. I also hit 21 a minute ago, so good luck to me. Woo! Good luck. Hope it goes well. I'll need to run more laps later now. Alright, let's go back in here and finish any of the side content in here, I don't think. Or did I? No, I think I gotta finish like the harvest or something like that. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, Combust I think is the most ideal for like what a level 1 would offer. But like I said, Ignite Prolift is pretty good too, because with Ignite Prolift you don't need it on your cluster. So that means you can free up another damage support there. And then you don't need it on your gloves, which means that you can I want to say that replaces the fire dot multi on your gloves implicits. It's pretty good. But cruelty is also not bad. So cruelty or combust, I think, are the two better options. Just that blue happens to have more okay options if you're actually gambling yourself. But if you're buying it outright, combust or cruelty, I think, are best in slot. But time to play PoE? Hell yeah. What happened? Oh, campaign done. He's playing RF chat. It's like riding a bike, huh, Tyler? Village bike? Not very nice. Man on hit jewels? Banger. What would be the perfect wine? I was thinking Grace of the Goddess. Grace of the Goddess adds a lot of like flat and stuff. I mean, it's definitely not bad, especially if you get like a near perfect one. So yeah, you can do Grace of the Goddess. But I'm not farming Uber Maven. I refuse. Yeah, Grace of the Goddess, like Fizz's extra fire or Fizz's extra is really big for the build. Because like I said, it scales pretty well with like damage effectiveness. So Grace of the Goddess is fine. Mostly dead stats other than the Fizz as fire. Like the physical damage only impacts the wand itself. So that's kind of like whatever. And the spell damage will scale the hit a little bit, but it does not scale the ignite. But all the Fizz as extra damage will help with the other stuff. Which Uber? Maven? Overcharge? What does Overcharge even do? Sounds like lightning, so maybe not great, but let's see it. Chance to shock. Less damage. Yeah, that's a brick. You can add Wisp for more damage. Wisp doesn't work with anything that we do. Right? Wisp only work with attack kinetic skills. I'm pretty sure Wisp just fire attacks wand skills back. Like I'm 90% sure that is accurate. I'm gonna look at it real quick though, just to confirm. Which summon sacred wisp, which trigger when enemy is hit with a supported wand attack. So only 2 wisps. The sacred wisps are proxies and a chance to use supported wand attacks when the player fires projectiles with it. So yeah, so they only use supported wand attacks. So it wouldn't help. Like I said, so you're literally only on Gates of the Goddess for. I mean, that would say it is still large damage. Like I'll be clear with that. It is still large damage. If I got exactly 150 as extra, but I'm pretty sure you have to farm Uber Maven for it. So Gazi said, "I'm not doing that for you either." Yeah, I wouldn't do it for me either. If you're in trade and you want to do it, and you want to buy it, great. I don't know what the cost of trade is in the private league or sorry, in Freesia League. They were hyper expensive. So always worth doing it if you want to. Yeah, decent damage. Like 10 divs, that's not bad then. Like I said, this will scale a little bit better, but as you can see, this doesn't really impact the number a lot. Like I get a minimum rolled. This is only like 1,000 extra damage, and this doesn't do anything. How much C is div? 110. Thought it would be worse, but to be fair, it is only like day 3. I'm gonna be honest, it's only day 3 so far, so we'll see how it happens. That being said, you want to see the big, you want to see the big secret chat? I'm gonna mess up the shirt real quick. Oh, it didn't select the thing. Damn it. Go back. Go back. I had the wrong one selected. Combust actually ends up being really big. Am I on the right thing? This is the right one. Sadism. See. And actually, cruelty, we don't. There's the idea of doing this wand came from using the new bloodline that gives you a level 1 cruelty on your main hand. So just assume there's a level 1 cruelty on your main hand here. I'll just put it under 1, 2, or weapon 2 though. So put 3 supports here. Oh, damn it. Okay, there's 90 DPS. Even with this atrocity. Did I have the right wand equipped, actually? That's a good point. It is, okay. Unbound Animals Edifier. Even with this wand atrocity, for those who are like, should I make this wand? Don't. It's actually less damage than the other setup. And then at the same time, the mana cost is actual insanity. It's better to just use the helmet. Alright, moving on. Not just in the market to drive the price yet. People also aren't also like spending things yet. Is the other thing. Like the market doesn't start to like really explode until like week 1-ish. Gonna go for a bit, make dinner at 5. I want to tell you. Oh yeah. Happy made it to Act 2, chat. Woo! Chaos. Ugh. Feels good that I got a little bit explodey. Alright, so you're gonna farm my Uber for me, you said, yeah? Yeah? What was I doing last time I was thinking of stuff? Oh, I was going here for the buff effect. Jesus, what is happening? It's so much clutter. But yeah, Grace of the Goddess is good for pretty much any spell that is a fizz converted to something else. Grace of the Goddess is also amazing on Tornado of Elemental Turbulence for anyone who plays like trade and stuff. I'm a big Tornado of Elemental Turbulence enjoyer. I played it a little bit last league. Very, very fun skill. But yeah, anything converts from fizz to a different element does amazing with like Grace of the Goddess. As soon as Godly farms me a Grace of the Goddess, we'll use it. Profane Proxy. I'm not using skitter bots. But if I was, Profane Proxy is pretty good. Put your little curse around. For free. Right next to it. There's walk, smile. Alright. I think that was the last of things I wanted to do here, right? This is already done? Okay, let's get out of here then. Gotta get me all this juice. Got some rolling to do later. Gotta have it. Hydrate. Oh, what? Alright. Hydrating. Hey, Gazi, someone needed that if you don't need it, by the way. I think it was Musa. It's on the sheet. Yeah, Musa needs that if you don't need it. Are they still streaming? They're not streaming right now. Rip. Chafed. Chafed is they're the different groups. So Chafed, Shad, and Ferbs, if they're in, they'll probably grab it for them and put it in their guild stash. But yeah, Musa had that on our thing. If you didn't already get it, it's not marked off on the sheet. If Chafed is in the chat. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. When I see one of them pop up, I'll Oh yeah, hydrate, right. I'd be something hydrate. Have I only been getting the west one? The fact that I have 3 west ones and none of the other ones is crazy. Insane work. Here, the hydrate, Abby. A 9? I have a 9. Bark? Yeah, that's fine. Because they're all full Kanye, because they're all west. Ban that guy. It is so OP. When I first was making the aspirational POB and stuff, I was like, man, at what point do I move away from this? Like, everything I would change, I was like, it's still just better. It's so strong. Like even without the lantern, like if you want to go into like a rebuke and like a shield, it's still so strong, which is insane, by the way. So you just have to POB it for yourself and see based on your gear. I think it comes down to how many levels you can get on your like wand. Like maybe once you get 2 levels, I think might be a good break point. But even then, you need to hit like a certain amount of dot multi and that kind of stuff. So my best advice to you is just POB it. If you don't know how to do POB stuff for it, I can walk through that one day if you need help. But it is really OP, the Rebuke plus Spellblade combo. For a trade league, what Rebuke costs and all that, super strong for no reason. But you know what? Rebuke check? We still haven't got one yet. But yeah, scaling the levels of your gym adds a lot of damage. So getting plus levels on your wand / scepter becomes like a huge investment, or like it's like worth the investment. Unless you're just going straight to like Grace of the Goddess, which you could always do that if you're in trade. Avarice, if you end up saving like divs and you want to buy Grace of the Goddess, like a max level one, like a max Fizz is extra one, how much those cost. Might be worth it, but those are, I think the other person said, like 10 div. I don't know if that's like starting 10 div or if that's like for the perfect one, 10 div. But they come from Uber Maven, which is gross. Perfect will be all three, but I mean, any of them technically works. Like here, I'll show you real quick on the actual POB. I need to stop opening 400 tabs, chat. I need to close those off. No, go ahead and put it on there. Also, you could Gazi, that the Mercenaries League Infamous thing work as well. So see, a mid-roll on all of them is already better than this Scepter right here. Obviously, if we switch to Follow the Rebuke, let's go change, I don't know, Swift Affliction to Spellblade real quick. So see, just so you're aware, like, so with this helmet, Spellblade and Rebuke are less damage than the Scepter I had and Swift Affliction, right? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, see, this ends up being like a million damage increase just for a mid roll. Sorry, 900,000. No, almost a million. It says 989 for mid rolls on all these. But if you have these all maxed out, if you get absolutely perfect, each of these contribute to your ignite. So it goes up to like 3.3 mil from and whatnot. So the more of these you have is better. This number doesn't impact anything. So like the physical damage on it doesn't impact anything. And then this packs very small amount, and you can also just Blessing Orb this part, so don't worry about that part as much. But the more physical as extra you have, the higher those numbers are, the more damage you'll be. And then, like I said, so if I put this on right here real quick, max roll is insane to get, by the way. Don't aim for that, but like just as an example. And I move over to this. There you go. It's like a 3. Now I'm at 15 mil, so because basically that will be an improvement as an option if you don't want to have to worry about crafting or buying a scepter. But even just like these scepters aren't the hardest to come by. If you get like a fractured dot multi, there's a fossil combo, depending on the cost of fossils, obviously. Fossil combo that helps you get a higher chance to get the plus spells stuff, and then you just multi-mod on the bottom part like I did. Or technically one of them is a prefix, one's a suffix, but you know, you get it. So start with a fractured piece, a fractured dot multi, you can get there a lot easier. But either of these work. And this is with cruelty as your thing here instead. But like I said, added fire's pretty decent, and so is combustion. Combustion is probably my favorite. And if you're not having cruelty as your imbued, I would put it in the links instead and probably take out. I mean, technically, you want if you fix mana, you can take out inspiration at your lowest damage support. Just make like right now, my mana spend is 338. You remember how you're getting explodey? Like in general, in game, talk to Juan and don't use the new belt. There's a new support, exceptional support that does explodey. You do that. You can technically craft an explodey chest. That's a way to also do it. You can use Oriath End, which is a unique flask. Like this flask right here. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. But I'll say it's Crusader influence chest you can get explodey on. So for like more in-game stuff, you know, those are your options. And this is actually pretty cool because when you kill people, it's a random element they explode as, and I mean, obviously you're buffing up elemental damage, so that could be a big juice explosion. But the same thing with the new support. You obviously are giving up damage for clear, so I would probably do the flask before I would do this, but let's look at the exceptional support just to show. We actually got one in our private league, I think, already, but someone's using it, obviously. What was the name of it again? Shit. Annihilation? Here's new exceptional support. Things explode. It's pretty much the same effect of the Orias flask, but adds a support. because it goes explode based on a random element kind of thing. But Oriasin is probably your explode solution for other people. And if Ghazi would love to farm me an Oriasin when he goes to boss killing, that would be amazing. Comes from Uber Serious Ghazi. Yeah, this is what you would use for exploding if you weren't using the belt, or like the the obliteration wand. Or technically, if you want to go in a little bit of a weird spot for it, technically, what you can do, and this is maybe a little bit of a spicy, and let me double check my stuff before I say too much stuff and be like, that's just wrong information. All right, get Ghazi Echoes, and then I'll get my Explodey Flask. Message heard, Chef. Topics. You can get unspeakable gifts. Enemies will explode after it's a chance to explode, dealing life as chaos damage. So you can get this on a chaos cluster. Lock in chat. Then you fracture that unspeakable gifts, and then you use the new currency to change the cluster over to a cluster we care about, like elemental damage or fire damage. So that's another way that you can get Explodey for people who are in trade or just like Giga Juice farmers. Because you can fracture clusters now and change to stave the notable and move it over to a better cluster of the same size, kind of thing. So that is a secret fourth way to get exploded in the build. You're welcome, everybody. To be fair, some of the stuff is not bad. Like, obviously you only get one of these, so you'd want this. Like, some of the stuff probably isn't the worst. Let me double check. No, these are all terrible. Don't get these. So just fracture this part, move it over to an elemental or fire damage cluster. Like one of these. With the status on it. You'll have a good time. Alright, back to mapping. Let me know if you have more questions, though. Oh, the other thing, actually, I don't want to test this out myself in POB. I keep talking about it, but I didn't actually numbers it. Sort of thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and don't look at the points because I might be over on points. But I just want to test out something. So we convert this over right here, and then if we put in replica heat shiver. Okay, well, on this iteration we would obviously because that's our helmet that does all our damage. But before we get there, I think this is actually not bad of damage. If we're on like a 6 link instead of like on the Archdemon helmet. So you would need to replica. We would say none. Cruelty, burning damage, then inspiration, and then we'll put a level 1 like it's level 1. Is this? Let's do this real quick. Just test out. We're gonna test out. Add it with this. 1 there. I see. So this adds 798. This adds 776. So this technically is a little bit more damage. So, but they're very close. So, like, there's a couple different options you can kind of go with. I'd like to go with this one though, because I think the minus res is really fun, especially for like the fire resistant mobs. You're helping break those resistances down a little bit. Okay, right. So I need to shock people. I need to put the shock thing on. For the effective shock, we have totally could go from here to here as well. So we have at least always some shock applied. And then as we scale up a shock effect, we should, if we can get to like 50. All right, on. It's like 1 million. So it is not the worst until we can farm our Archdemon helmet. Okay. All right. Time to look out for. Time to go start heisting, I suppose. What's happening? Oh, Brain's trying to help Catfish out. Come back here. Ow.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Do a reset of our maps. Oh, we got more blues. I saw some. How many do I have? I got 3 tries, chat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we hit it on the 3rd one. We did it. We the best music. Guess I can go for the prolif here. Now I don't have to worry about cluster anymore. Cold dot multi, you son of a. How dare you show me cold dot multi? You know I'm not playing again. Et2. Extinguish even do? No, I don't care. All right, bust. But we got the other thing done, which now means Fiction's gone. Hex Touch is gone. And Bust is unfortunately also gone. We back? Dudes, I bought a new lawnmower. Oh, the fuck? This guy mows lawns? Alright, we're gonna try out some new tech. If you're here for this build, let's see if it works first before you decide if you like it or not. And it's electric? Banger. I don't have a lawn to mow. I have Malevolence somewhere. Where do you have Malevolence? Oh, I took it off, right? Because I'm not using it at the current moment. I was out of slots. With Corrupted Melissa, level 23? I mean, you can import it to POB and check your reservation. As long as your reservation's fine and you can still cache all your stuff and whatnot, then it's probably fine. I mean, higher level Malevolence will save you a gym slot, and then also technically it is more damage. Like, it doesn't increase the amount of reservation that it needs. So, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, as long as your reservation is fixed otherwise. But like I said, if it isn't, then you just have to invest a little bit more into reservation efficiency if needed. But yeah, not bad. Not a bad corruption. New tech just dropped. Forgot what I was doing. I zoned out. Speed of Malevolence. Where is my Malevolence? Is it back here? It is. Hey, 20. Which means level 21. First try, chat. Tab. That's just how it's done. You just streamer client it up. You just do it like that. Anyway, let's do this. So we want this. And then this is by itself. So I need 2 and 2. And then I need to break the links. I said 2. No, I need... Well, actually works, yeah. I should break the links. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. So this is the tech. These golems are going to give me my aura. My aura. For free. Let me get my stuff set up first. I have an open slot over here. Where's my Tempest shield? It's here. Somehow it's worse on POB. Did you turn off the malevolence? Like in the Somehow it's worse. Weird. The attribute requirement shouldn't have mattered. And you did it does have +3 Wintertide brand, right? Somehow Palpatine returned, not the meme. It is sorry, not Wintertide brand, Penance brand, right? You have lost mana. Oh. Probably from the reservation efficiency, I imagine, is lower. Yeah, so your reservation efficiency is hurting you there. Which you can fix by just going into more mana in general to like have a higher number of mana, or more reservation efficiency elsewhere. Those, like for instance, on I think I have a rare crafted helmet, also rare chest piece. You can use the Essence of Loathing to get mana reservation on that. I think is it one way to solve it? All right, let's see if this works. I don't know what's happening. Malevolence, Guardian's Blessing. What is that on right now? Tempest Shield. Why is Tempest Shield here? What? Fuckers there. Alright. So we have Stone Golem. And now we put on this. Stone Golem starts to die. Once he gets a half HP, someone said. Stone Golem. So now, as long as one of them is always alive, so that one died, is he gonna revive for it? And he's back up. There you go. So it does work. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I like it. So this is for those who are watching and worrying about the new tech. This is a way for you to generate essentially a free aura using 3 sockets. So one for the aura, one for Guardian's Blessing, and then one for Stone Golem Safeguard hordes. Some of the hordes allows you to have 3 maximum golems, so it overrides your maximum. So as you can see, I have my 4 regular golems, and then I have 2 of these guys. If I summon the first one, turn on the aura, they'll start degenning. Once they get about half, if you turn on and then you summon the other one, one will always be alive, giving you your extra aura, which I didn't have Malevolence on for now because I've been using Tankiness instead. So it's kind of a pseudo little weird way to fit in a free aura for 3 sockets. Will it work well on maps? Will things get killed? We'll have to see. But right now, interesting. Not saying anyone would necessarily do this. Like I said, I need to test it a little bit more. But it is interesting. Okay. I have an extra spot I don't have... If I had Enlighten, I would put it there. I could put Combust on, like, my Frostblinks and stuff. Put those in here, put one of these auras here, and whatnot. That just seems like a pain in the ass to recolor, though, so I'm not gonna do it. We'll do the empty socket. Alright, let's see if this how this works out. Let's grab our tins. Let's grab some of these. And let's grab a couple sevens. I don't think I have too many sevens left to do, so I'm not too pressured by it. What's happening in here? Helping a guy called Zen with his Zenith build? Yeah, yeah, that's Catfish. On the leaderboard, he's another streamer. He's somewhat newish, or like especially to like this build. So he has a lot of questions and stuff like that. So I'm glad people are being kind to him and trying to help out. They're on the leaderboard. You can see there. You can kind of see where everyone's at. And see who's streaming the private league and stuff. Alright, sorry. I zoned out for a second. Oh, sorry. That's not in the right area. Can I search like tier 7? It shows me all tier 7 ones? Okay, it does. I don't think that's like lighting up, and it is, but it's not. It's not tier 7. Is there only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 7s? Looks like it might be correct. Okay, let's try tier 8. Okay, so yeah, that definitely highlights like this much better on the ones that you haven't completed. So there must. So we're already typed tier 7. 2 gives me much more exalts, more slammins. Type tier 7. I mean, this also worked. Alright, so I have 2 tier 8s left to do. Yay! Look for reflect. No reflect noticed. But I don't know how to read. I'm a PoE player. What benefit does leveling up Guardian's Blessing give, I wonder? Love that juicy explosion. How's my golems doing? Did the aura turn off, or did I turn it off, or does it turn off itself? Oh, I ate one of my golems. Okay, I definitely pissed off my golems. 1 second. Golems die. Alright. Regular golem on. You on. Horde on. Horde on. I should start killing the horde, see his life draining. Wait till about half-seas. Summon the other one. Okay, there we go. Now I should have it. Alright. Turn that off so I don't accidentally press it. Poor Fisk. I don't know why I did that earlier. Why I turned it off. Did I remove it with the accident? I might have, I guess. Okay. Maybe he's taking at least while transitioning areas. Also need to get off of Honor Home. And get an actual defensive helmet. So cozy though, chat. That's better. Say so. Look how big the AoEs for my curse, Jesus. But if you do the golem thing that I'm doing right now, by the way, don't put a defensive aura on there. Put offensive auras on there. Something that you're okay with, like being off if something goes wrong. Don't put something that you're depending on to stay alive for you to be alive, kind of thing, you know? Like I said, not recommending anyone necessarily do it until I have more of time on it to see if it's somewhat reliable. But if you want to do it, it exists. But you know what I could actually do in that extra socket? Put Flame Surge down there. It's actually pretty smart. Yeah, recolor the shield to blue, red. Actually, didn't I get like a... Wasn't a quality flame surge or something before? Five quality, chat. That's like 1% more damage. Gotta use it. That works. I'll say I probably should go to like a cast one damage taken setup or whatever. Alright, we'll put this on here. I like pressing the R button. Oh shit. Look how pretty that is, chat. Oh shit, Marshall's actually farming blight. Let's do a Marshall check. $86. That is literally the highest I've ever seen Marshall level wise. You better apologize to Marshall. Do I apologize if he only did it out of spite? You can ask my wife. I'm terrible at apologizing. Something I'm working on, chat. Yeah, I'll apologize in a scenario where you can't clip it and save it for later. Smile. I'm gonna go look at my filter and realize that Rebuke is like hidden by default from like on Filter Blade. And I'm gonna cry. Oh, I need to... That guy got fucking melted though, huh? I need to put more incubators on. What? Where'd that guy go? Just teleport? I think I want to do this, and then I want to rush, and then push towards this over here before I go up these last 2 points. He's getting the Wilton stuff's pretty juicy. In fact, there's an argument I should have gone there first before I went here, but we're already here, chat.
Hello. Journey well.
Huh? There you go. Alright, that was done. You were a tier 8. You're a tier 8. Kiss. Alright, tier 8s are done after that. We're on to 9s and 10s. The Echoes of Creation helmet comes from who, Gazi? Do you know? Coin? Drop? Do the coins from... I'm assuming you mean drop from Gen caches. I actually don't know. I got one, and I don't remember how I got it. That being said, there is like a Legion incubator called an Onward incubator or whatever that drops coins. That being said, the coins also include like the restorative ones that no one really wants, right? But like it still exists. Uber Shaper? Alright. Maybe start from in rogues. if that one modifier is pretty good for you, because if you need the helmet to farm the helmet, a little questionable. Oh, what am I thing on? Okay, it looks like it doesn't exist between things. So think what I have to do if I want to keep using it. That's kind of annoying though. Is resummon it every map, which sounds like a nightmare. But it is a pseudo free aura, so on like harder difficulty, maybe worth.
Defend me.
Or is the issue they're both dying, and so it stops the loop of having the aura turned on? Yeah, see that guy, he died. Okay, so yeah, so and even like this is not even super hard content, he just dies. So that means you probably should put the meat shield support thing that someone had suggested to help him stay alive a little bit better. Which then goes to the fact that I'm running out of sockets. I could not flame surge. Put a meat shield here. If it's just they're dying, maybe it's worth it. If like they persist and I'll have to keep upkeep on them. Is meat shield the best defensive thing for them? They're defensive, they take less damage. What's the other thing? There's some kind of other support that's meat. Gotta get a mannequin so it revives. Other people get free damage aura in. I'm not doing specters. It's fire damage. Maybe res works. Flat. I mean, they're immune to elemental damage, so I don't think res really helps. But because I'm an elementalist, my golems are immune to elemental damage. And it's physical damage, not fire damage, by the way. So taking less damage would lessen the physical damage from the meat shield? I'll look at different minion supports, but that's definitely not it. It's the elemental damage one, but like again, they're immune to elemental elements, so it's kind of a not for me thing. Fresh meat's crit. I mean, I could do minion life. Maybe it's minion life, or it's either minion life or meat shield. Meat shield makes them defensive though. It makes them play probably back towards me, not run at people. Let's try meat shield first. Worst case scenario, they're the same color, so we can get to work later. Hello, Teddy. I don't know if you guys can see Teddy at all, but he's here. Also, ooh, too bad it's not a 83 or whatever it needs to be for the good one, but we take them, chat. All right, let's see if that helps. If it turns off again, it's because they're dying in RIP. Did I already do this? I did not. I need to fix my flask, by the way, and actually make them usable. I keep saying that, but I keep not doing it. Let me see if I have the currency, though. Oh, someone's still alive? Stop going underground. Alright, he's dead. Hello. I have a wish. I wish for a blue coin, please. Yeah. They just died again. Might level up the support first. See if it helps. Easy. Run 50 at Zeri? I'm crying. What are you farming at Zeri for? So he takes for you. Touch your hands? Wouldn't farming the card and like the Quay be easier? Or is that super rare?
Let's see you get the thing.
Oh, you said much difference to recover a shield on block? 3%, 5%? Much difference? Depends on how much energy shield I have. If you have 200, it'll be a small difference. If you have 20,000, it'll be a larger difference. So it just depends on your current energy shield. That's pretty much it, Willie Dave. That being said, you could always later on divine that thing. If you if it's much more expensive to buy a perfect one, you can hit it with like divine orbs to change it. You know. So I wouldn't press too much about it early, especially because I imagine you're not like unless you're CI. If you're CI, it makes a difference, right? But if you're hybrid like I am, then it makes like not a big of a difference. I hate the Quay. It'll probably take longer than 100 series runs, TBH. There's also other maps, I think, too, that drop it right, the card. But that's fair. Get to fight some Aziri then, bud. Tell them to put their dukes up. Yeah, since it's percent based, it just depends on how much you have of the number. Like a 2% difference of my 1,000 is not a huge number. So I wouldn't worry about it. But like if you're going to like a CI variant kind of thing, that is like your life, then I'd probably worry about it a little bit more. But again, you can always throw divines on it yourself. If it's more expensive to buy a perfect one or craft a perfect one, depending on what you're doing. To fix it. I'm pretty sure, right? Because it's a range roll from 3 to 5. It's not static rolls, right? So you should be able to divine it. So what's up, Willie Dave? How you doing, bud? I need to close these tabs. You guys are right. I'm just gonna close them without looking at what's on them, so that I don't feel pressure to keep stuff open. Is that important? I'll get it later. Okay, let's break the gem real quick. That's the wrong one. Put on a guy.
Hello. Farewell.
Are you in the private league? No, you have to be in trade, right? No, you ran 50 in the private league. Yeah, we're in PL, so it's pretty much you and like maybe Faj. Faj is in trade with you. There's a couple people in trade, but most of us are in private league. I already finished tier 9s. Alright. On the tier 10s. There's a few people in the guild. Or at least a couple. You are baited by Garatha, classic. Jake's also in trade. So King Cock. Merc might be also in trade. Let me check the leaderboard. I don't think Merc's in here. Merc, if you're in chat. Yeah, he's not. I'll see him on the leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, so Merc's also in there. And then they're not on right now, but Faj was playing earlier, and Faj is also in there. And so is Icky, but Icky's a new player, like the unlikely to do what that is. Yeah. Yeah. So you got a couple buddies over there with you, Dexy. You're not alone. I don't know if they're active with the guild stash or not, but they are there. You said if you get bored and trade, you want to go to the private league? Let us know. Goes for anybody.
Strike back the high court. Dream us will.
I also need to, actually that's a good point. I also need to do that. Do you have good bases? What level bases do we need for like decent rolls? Chaos 81 for the tier 1 chaos res rolls. 84 for other resistances, but I care less about that. Do you have any 81 bases? I know you're grinding higher than I am, I think. If you don't have that, the next cut point is 65, which is, I mean, anyone can have that pretty much at this point. You got a few 81s? You willing to maybe spare a couple, or yeah, I can give you some juice though. What juice do we need actually so I can focus on it? It's is it yellow for chaos? Yellow juice? Okay. Yeah, I gotta learn crop rotation and also invest in crop rotation points. I mean, so that's yellow, but this guy has 2 blue thingies, so I think it's just better. But if they're even, I'll always focus yellow. But I mean, if you're like Giga Juice farming, like you need it like absolutely right now, then you can always spec in it kind of thing. But I can farm it for us if you don't feel like specking into it and look okay waiting for a little bit. I'm still progressing the tree and stuff right now. Like I need to get to like the cool other mods and stuff. All right now? Okay, cool. No rush really? Okay. I'm getting frozen because I haven't done my reveal thing yet, chat. How could this happen to me? This is like all purple, by the way. Look at smile. It's off again. Yeah, I might just I'll wait till it levels up, but I might just have to not do the free aura thing. Yeah, I told you like 'cause I was like man, I wish it would tell me, but I was like, but at the same time, you can hold so much. Like I could just do like a day of mapping, and then go like do a bunch of it all at once, kind of thing. Well, it's all fast. Grab that. I don't know how much blood I have though. I'll have to go check. Oh, we're just teleporting here. I was like, who's that? Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, we don't have to flip it. That's fine. If you don't need it. Less level one I have to do on one of those. Like I said, when I get an enlightened support, I'm still gonna put on malevolence. I don't think this golem thing is a good strategy. Without like further investment to them not dying to stuff. Maybe if I summon 3 of them instead of only summoning 2 of them, it might be better balanced. But then I'd lose one of my other golems, so like once again, the opportunity cost becomes really large. Taking up 4 slots, or I guess you can say plus 3 slots, and then one of my golems to make it happen. Not the best payoff. I can try the meat shield support though. Maybe that makes it better. You need a Shabi thing, right? So when I get a Sacred Blossom, you need the thing? I do? Okay. If I get Sacred Blossom, I'll definitely hold on to it until I can help you get it. I actually haven't Harvest farmed in quite a few leagues. I used to like mostly Harvest farm because I love Harvest so much. I kind of been falling off of doing it in recent leagues. So, pretty excited to get back into it and also learn how crop rotation works. Like I said, I will have a bunch of links. What do I want to do with it if I don't do this? Is there something that ignites that also drops burning ground? Like because this is what Flame Surge is. You can't put combust on it because it doesn't ignite. Like Flame Surge literally says cannot ignite. Someone pointed out to me and I was like, "That's what I get for not reading." But Flame Surge also has such a good damage uptime. I guess I can also Totem Flame Surge. Hey yo! 3 additional reveals, by the way? I finally swapped out of those gloves. Jeez, you've been still using those gloves? That's so fucking funny. Those gloves were giga juiced. That's so fucking funny. Essence Slam in like Act 2. Parry to reds. That's all you need. I guess I could always put Hex Touch on Flame Surge. Flame Surge, Totem Support, Spell Totem, whatever. Hex Touch and Flammability. Not the worst, I guess. Did you put that support gem in the guild stash? I'll grab it in a little bit. Let's just work with totems. Ah, frick! Really? Okay. Well, I can still, I guess, regular flame surge, hex touch without totems. Totem just makes it easier. Let me see. Let me look at hex touch. Yep, can I support totems, traps, or mines? Good shout. Thank you, Fisk. Terminus S for any Flicker enjoyers, though.
Hello. Go with courage.
Same position. Yeah. Tyler's there. There's also multiple dark ray vectors laying around. Tyler said, campaign again? Flicker? Tyler's an RF and Flicker main. I did drop the chess piece. That's good for a while. Oh, like the bronze life or whatever. Flick it a little bit, huh? Flick it a little bit. Flick it a little bit. Hey, Teddy. Oh, right. Well, I'm here. I'll also get the thing from. There it is. Oh, right. And these are my for me too. Excellent. Thank you, Gazi. Oh, I already have this max. I could have flipped it. Smile. I'll put it in here in case anyone needs it. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna wait for the other ones to catch up and then flip them all at the same time. How much yellow do you still have? I got 1,200. Let's see what we can hit. So I got 12 tries. Oh man, it was so close. If only the chaos rolled higher. I was like, look at the res. You can flip and vol it now. Smile. Ah, low life roll. Man, I'm not going well. You stop giving me a tier 17. Okay. Put this in my thing though. And I need to get some of the juice to Ghazi next. What did we say? Oh, I didn't finish that map I was in. Also, Tyler, you can always check on how Matrix is doing with that the gladiator flicker build. You want to try like a new flicker. Or a cool goal for the league could be making that sweet ass sword we made for you. That one time you flicked it with the one-handed sword. I think having like a sweet gold like that is quite swell. Like mine's to build the Archdemon helmet. You got a bosser? You could do Ice Trap, Occultist. You want like a pure bosser, like someone that doesn't map and only like does like pinnacles and ubers and stuff. Ice Trap Occultist is pretty strong, I think, for that. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, that's fair. RF can't handle this. I need someone to come and kill this thing. Send in the witch. Huey News? Service stability patch. We're currently investigating. It's just talking about a cool message about how they're trying to fix things. Okay. Nothing I'm interested in.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Right, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the golem thing. I think it's supposed to, I mean, I do have a 21 malevolence now, so that's really cool for me later when I get like an enlighten or anoint charisma on a good amulet, that kind of stuff. That'll be cool then. Get in there. But I am interested in doing Hex Touch, Flame Surge, Flammability. Too bad I can't put Combust on it, but that's just life. Is there anything support-wise that would make this better? Actually, you know what I could do? Make this 4 blue. Put my Combust on my Frost Blink. Blink into him, chat. Put this in my in the wand. Still have a spot open for shenanigans. I mean, to be fair, I have a spot open for one day when I get into light and once I go back into Uber farming. Or Uber lab farming, rather. That sounds like the play. Alright. No, 4 blue. Thank you. What curse on hit do you need? I have a flammability on hit already. If that's good for you. Which curse do you need? Or are you just like making a generic comment to be mean to me? They tried, I guess? Okay. Is it right here? See? It's actually got a decent dexterity on it. I mean, other stuff's on it kind of questionable, but it's got good dex on it. So, and you have open prefixes for like crafting on life or minus res or not minus res, minus mana. In the request tab, it goes. Hey, thanks, no problem. No, use one full. Hoping to luck into it. Just didn't happen.
Do not tarry long in safety, lest it make you weak.
Alright, I completed this, but did I clean out the areas I wanted to? Probably. This is a really far map, so I'm just gonna say yes. Actually, I have too many things I need to do. I will delve a little bit though. I want to see if my tankiness has gone up enough to where I feel comfortable delving. Even at the current level, I still need to find Aeol for Chafed as well. Lightning right here as well. Ooh. Also, they had an issue with instances in Delve early. Like certain nodes you couldn't click on. So I had to like go to other nodes first and then come back to it, kind of thing. Some of the bugs they're having, I suppose. Yeah, I get like there's a lot of fossils and stuff. I need to be able to sustain in the darkness, so I have to get block. So it's off with day one filter. Yeah, I usually it's off now too, but since we're in private league, I'm just gonna keep mine on. Dude, what is your tree look like? I've gotten like 4 or 5 6 links so far. What's in KO uniques? Did you give me my surrender yet, or even like just the regular surrender words? I don't need a Foulborn one. I mean, that still gives me life on recovery, pretty decent. Did you get my Foulborn Red Nightmare yet? Wow, you're so greedy. Also, by the way, did you get your axe yourself? Like, did you happen to run into it, or someone get it for you? I didn't see what you posted exactly this morning. I just saw you had it, and I was like, oh my god, awesome. You got it? Hell yeah. Last night after you had left, I dropped the regular one, and I was like, no one tell Ghazi. I feel so bad that I got the regular, like, Kiss one and not, like, the Foulborn one. Oh, you got it from, like, a coffin drop? That's even crazier. 10 random corrupted 6 links in T1 maps. Wow. Yeah, like, I can finally play the build I wanted to play. Machinist Vault. Dun Dun. What is Dun Dun up to, chat? Nivea, if you're here, or Dun Dun. Also, Nivea, do you prefer Nivea or do you prefer Dun Dun? Or do you have another name you prefer? I go between both of them, but let me know what your preferred name is. I know you don't talk a lot. But whenever you have, if you end up getting a bunch of the trial stuff, or you want to do breach maps together, or not breach, light maps together, if you have a bunch of them built up, let me know. We can run them whenever you want to, bud. I don't have the Atlas unlocked, so I can't even run breach maps. Or, sorry, blight maps, for the most part. I have to unlock the areas first. No, Dun Dun slash Anivia. It's that right there, Vibrator Dun Dun. In our last private league, we would run lab together at Uber Lab to like farm jewels and stuff for people. But also get quality on our gear and look for like enlightening powers. And then we also did a bunch of blight maps together. We talked about doing it again this league. I just assumed they were here because they're always silently here waiting in the darkness. Let's see. They are. They do not like talking though. But all the same, I appreciate they're always watching, always present. Dense fossils. I'm rich. Oh wait, change. I mean, no. If you want to run like blight maps together, we can. I didn't mean it like that. If you ever want to if you want me to run with you in some, we can. Just let me know when you want to do it. I don't mind hanging out and either building towers or just like ignite prolifting around. All the loot explosions from blight maps. I haven't done ravage maps though, because those seem really tough. The last league, like the last private league, we did the regular blight maps, and those were fun. With the explosions of loot at the end. That's part of the loot explosion? Yeah. They also didn't they add the quality of life where you open one chest and like it opens like the whole cluster in that one little small spot. So you don't have to click like all the time, you just click once and it opens them all up. Really nice. I guess I could also, once I get over this link, I could always go into a Animate Guardian setup. Oh, first 100 depth. What's up, sweetie? No, I mean, maybe I'll taste it or whatever, but I probably don't want any. Okay, well, if I like it, then you can give me some, but I can't guarantee that. Ale starts appearing at 160. The Crystal King. 35. Thank you. Hey, I love the Wintertide brand starter you put out. I was wondering which major minor pantheons I should go for. I always like to tell people, go with what you need to solve. So I'll talk about it a little bit. For instance, if you don't have a high stun threshold, Brian King's obviously amazing. Oh, they hit media with an ad. Inaru, let me know if you don't get the ad, because you just joined, you might have ad protection. But let me know if you don't get the ad, and then I'll do the talking part. I don't want to do the talking part if you can't see, or if you're blocking, or if you're turbo. Just let me know if you don't get to see the ads. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, cool. Another vibrator. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. So I always tell people to do it as sort of like a problem solving. So for the major pantheons, Brian King is good if you need stun avoidance. So if you don't have stun immunity from some other way, or your stun threshold is low, like let's say you are CI and you don't have the energy shield mastery, this is pretty important. If you aren't ailment immune, like freeze immune, upgrading to this is huge. So very, very cool. So I searched this for the most time starting and upgrading it to where you're freeze immunity. It's really good. If you happen to need like if you're dying to like bleed a lot because you don't have bleed solved, our Kali's pretty good. You actually don't need to upgrade it because unless you're also dying to chaos, but usually you're CI or you solve chaos. So if you are just worried about bleeds, our Kali's fine. And then other than that, just kind of pick whatever flavor you want of these two. But usually it's this until you're stun immune and freeze immune. And then one of these two afterwards, usually, depending on whatever one you care about the most. It doesn't really matter too much. They both do defensive layers in different ways. I like this one a little bit more, because the projectiles are a little annoying. But the minor pantheons, there's a couple of them. I'm not going to go over all the minor pantheons, because some of them are kind of weird and we don't care about them. But for instance, if you don't solve bleed right away, Solo Ralakesh is my usually first one I go to. When you're moving, you don't take extra damage from bleeding. It also will cap your corrupted blood at 5 stacks instead of 10 stacks once you upgrade it. So until you get corrupted blood immunity and that kind of stuff, this is good. Eventually you can solve, the bleed immunity thing with like a flask that has like, remove bleeding as a temporary solution until you can get like a permanent solution. So if you have this flask or like a flask like it on like a utility flask, you can obviously use that instead of a Soul of Ralakesh. If you have that, this right here, Soul of Aberrath, is really good if you aren't Ignite immune. So this is super, super solid. Also, if you end up farming a lot of Exarch, the red altars, they drop a lot of burning ground, and this will make you unaffected by the burning ground, so you don't take any damage from burning ground. And makes you move faster too. So if you're farming, especially Exarch, this is a really, really good one. Ignite reduction, and then also burning ground immune. Super good. If you are having problems with Reflect, which you shouldn't have too much with Wintertide unless you're like blinking into stuff. Like the brand itself doesn't reflect. Everything else you do does. But Soul of Yugal will help with that, and also can reduce some effective curses. This also is a way for you to get reflect immune. This plus a craft on your flask with 100% uptime, or like a ring, will make you reflect immune. So that's a way to do that. Other than that, I mean, it's okay. If you're staying still a lot and you want reduction, cool. If you're taking a lot of hits, this is not bad, especially in the block one, the growth cool. Yeah. I don't care about the life flask one, because usually I'm CI whenever I'm playing Wintertide, so this is kind of whatever. Like I said, I'm usually CI, so this doesn't matter, but if you're having a lot of poison issues, let's say you're like the low life variant, or like you're hybrid right now, you're not CI yet, this one's not bad. And this reduces shock, but if you're going the block variant, you usually reduce shock, you're immune to shock with Tempest Shield eventually. So it's kind of like whatever. Thank you for the follow, Cicibert. But yeah, so brief summary. Sorry, this one's really good until you become ailment stun immune. Do this, otherwise pick your favorite of these two. This is good until you fix bleeding. Good if you're doing red altar farming. Good for reflecting a little bit of curses. Other than that, pick what you want. Because I like to use pantheons as like a problem solver or a temporary band-aid until I solve it otherwise. So there's a lot of different options you can go to based on what iteration of the build you are on, or like kind of what rares you picked up and that kind of stuff. Which is why it's hard to be like, use these too. Because pantheons really are like kind of like, hey, use this for a thing that you don't have already fixed elsewhere. Which I think is really cool. Anyway, glad you're enjoying the build. What's happening in chat? Yeah, you have to kill both of them, Gazi. Yeah, that's the change. You have to kill both of them to get the first void stone. And we said if anyone drops in ashes, I'll take it. Yeah, like yeah, not over here, but like for instance, like right here, you can get the reflect against your hits, get reflected kind of thing. But just be aware that that is specifically elemental damage from your hits. So let's say you're still in the shield charge variant, your shield charge can phys reflect to you, kind of thing. That being said, the damage shouldn't be too bad to where you should be able to sustain it, but this will solve most of it as well. So Flask, Ringcraft, Bugle, or Mastery will help you become LA immune until you solve it otherwise. Or you can just avoid reflect maps. I like to build in a way to where I can read as little as possible. So oftentimes I will just go out of my way to become immune to map mods. Yeah, I just don't like to do random gear swaps for things like that. Like I said, I like to not have to read or interact. If I want to solve a problem, I just want it to be solved all the time, not like temporarily. But I mean, that is and also, I say it might be more of an issue in the past where maps were more of the premium. Now you're kind of like free to do what you want. That's fair if you're fighting specifically Hatsiri. The thing about Hatsiri, and once again Wintertide, is Wintertide, if you don't do anything else, if you're only casting Wintertide, you'll never reflect. Wintertide doesn't reflect because it's purely dot. So don't Frostblink, don't Cold Snap, don't Shield Charge, and you'll never die to reflect. In a reflect map, you can just walk around, if you're okay with being slow, and only cast Wintertide, and you're fine. Assuming you don't have Timber Shield. Hello, Mick. What's up? How you doing, bud? Alright, let's switch some Bardcore. We're going down. We're in 80 right now? Muscle level? Would be a good gauge of like how it look like in maps right now. Trying to start in the new league? We have a lot of twink gear in the guild stash if you need a little boost. If you need us to buy you a gem because you don't want to like mule or anything like that, also let us know. Or if you're not playing in the Private League and you're in trade, there are a couple people not playing in the Private League that are in the guild as well. Like Dexvia, Pincock, Taj. I want to say Merc. Oh, and technically, well, not in the guild. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't think you're in the guild, Fisk, right? You're your own like guild thing. Fisk is also just hanging out in the global chat and also playing trade. I'm not on the PLL. It's fair. You don't have to be. No worries. No, don't worry about it. I mean, y'all can always just interact in the thing and trade. Well, Fizz can help you with anything as far as like buying your gems and stuff. He's in the global chat hanging out. Also, apparently they changed how global chat works at some point. So even though you're not in the private league, you can still talk to us and whatnot in the global chat. Also, for anyone who wants to go into a global chat and hang out, global. Most of it is private league talk right now. But obviously, if you ever have questions or anything like that, people there are kind and will help you out. Just make sure to clarify that, hey, I'm not in the private league, but I have a question. Someone will probably help you out with like answers and stuff. And if you're interested in the private league, let me know. What minion thing is it? Would that be good for graveyard shift? The graveyard shift manager is playing minions for his first time ever at PoE. I think he's following a Gatsby guide. Also, for people who are playing Wintertide, I'm playing Ignite Penance Brand Elementalist. It's very similar to the Wintertide stuff with a little bit, obviously, some passive changes and stuff. So it's something you can potentially spec into later. I'm trying to see if I want to make it its own mine. I think it's its own guide, and that way people have the option to like transition into it later if they end up wanting to. Hopefully, just a small blip. Sorry for any buffering, chat. My ISP enjoys cooking us sometimes, but it's not as bad as it used to be, so we'll call it a win. Winter tie I'd. We're still dropping. God damn it. Geez, that's a big delay. Yeah, it's still dropping, so. Again, sorry for the buffering. ISP has some issues. Okay, Fisk. Bye. Halfway there. Lemon, apple, pear. Hey, conductivity ring. Yeah, that's a big drop. Quite the drop, chat.
You've seen it. I know you have. Darkness deep down there. It's growing.
Greater freezing.
Squeezed in the light. Stay quiet.
Oh. I pressed the wrong button. My fingers are on a key. That's why. Okay. Still not going good. Yeah. I know, chat. I'm sorry. Y'all can probably hear me because it's gonna be like 40 minutes delayed by the time it finishes. If it ever finishes. All this rain, as you would say. Did I hit my Ignite Prolif here? I did not. Easy clap. I'm gonna keep on trying to stream chat. I am sorry that it's buffering, and especially for newer viewers who are not used to it. Hopefully it'll settle down soon and we won't have any issues. Usually doesn't last this long either. So, bit of a bummer. Hey, fish got his item, that's good. man, please, come on. Ugh. F5. I mean, you're only catching up to where I'm at now, and it's just gonna buffer more from that point onward. Um, I'll give it a couple more minutes. If it's still dropping in a bit, we might raid over to one of the other people in the private league. If it doesn't improve soon, and then we'll just cry, I suppose. But still forgive it. That's why I tried. It's probably just weird tube stuff. Man, unfortunate. I just got like 2 new followers, and then this is their experience. On my stream is just like shit internet. Alright, we'll delve a little bit and see what it looks like in a second. Yeah, we're gonna give it a couple more nodes of delving, and if it's still doing what it's doing, we'll move over. We'll raid over to either fishy or catfish if they're alive. I don't want everyone's experience to be just awful. Yeah, I'm doing like I did a refresh now to just like kind of get a percentage of like what's dropping. I don't know if it's so bad. It's 65% right now, which is like what it was at its worst in like September when we had that really big issue and Gazi was like 30 minutes behind. So not a great sign, chat. I think they're just kind of pretty. I think they're actually use Flame Surge. A little pretty. Alright, chat. I don't know how far behind everyone is. After this node, we're gonna raid over. If there's any new viewers hanging out, sorry about the issue that occurred right as you started hanging out. It hasn't been this bad in like months. So hopefully tomorrow we'll have a better stream. I'll have to call my ISP and stuff like that. But we're gonna raid over to one of the other people playing in our private league. Let me see who's currently playing. Y'all will probably game this after the raid